and here. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. And today we have FIDE arbiter and FIDE instructor Mangesh Gambhire with us. Welcome to the stream. And I don't think the games have begun right away. Let me just check. They're supposed to start.
You must have started.
Okay, yeah, they have begun. So this is, we'll first begin with the under 8 category. We'll go age wise. We'll begin with the kids. So I hope the board is visible to you, sir.
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. So, and I have to also keep the stream open side by side so I can keep an eye on that. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let me know if there's any issue with the screen sharing, because I
No, no,
don't
no. It's
have
all
that
good.
in front of my face right now because I put the live stream on. Okay.
No, all good, all good. We can
Uh,
see that Vihan Agrawal and Siddhant Rana playing.
yes, yes. So this is board 1 on the in the under 8 category.
Okay.
And I'm not so sure if these are brothers. There are two brothers Agarwal on board 1 and board 2. Like there's one more Narendra Agarwal here, and
No, no.
both of them are in the under 8 category.
Under it. Okay.
Uh,
Vihan is well-known player. Yeah.
okay. So what do you think about this position? Who would you prefer, white or black?
It's quite tense. Like White is trying to do something about this position, but I guess White position is much better.
Yeah, I think I would prefer white too.
Sure.
What are your reasons to prefer white in this position?
There is like you can say that White pieces are much more coordinated. You can see that e5, like the rook is on e1 and the rook on a1 is properly coordinated, like they are connect to each other. White can just bring his rook a to the d1 later, and then he can put pressure on the center files.
Yeah, I think I
These
agree
two
with you there.
bishops.
But I
Yep.
think f5 was a bit too much to open up the position. For some reason, I feel as if this rook, if f5 is played, then the e rook opens up, and that's going to be better for white.
Yeah, basically in this position, black needs to aware of his pawn structure because it's like three groups in black position is much more tense in the end games. If white reaches to the end game, then it will be very dangerous for the black because of his pawn, isolated pawn on the a7 and the pawn group on c6 and c7 and d6. So white is having much more proper end game, like rook ending and bishop ending is all good.
Yeah, but
So it's much more preferable for the white.
it's the under 8 category, so I can expect this move f5 because I see a immediate tactic actually, like capture rook into queen c6, rook f4, rook e7. I'll actually play it out on the board. So basically, I can give away this bishop, so I can play queen into, and I give this bishop and I capture this bishop. The queen can't capture because the
Yep,
rook is falling,
yep.
and my rook
Correct.
has reached the 7th rank, whatever happens. Let's say the knight moves, my rook is already on the 7th rank. I can just double it, and then this is winning.
Yes, absolutely. E file dominates completely. Yep.
Yeah, it's. We don't know what white is going to do. So we'll go on to the other games. Do we have any suggestions in the chat in the under 8 category? Board 43. Okay, we'll just hop on to board 43. Uh, Dipanjali Srivastava. So, okay, I think she is already winning this game.
Yeah, definitely.
Up a rook and should be winning.
Yes, yes. All good for white. No issues. Well, but under it, we have to check very clearly because sometimes they error on the very last moment.
Yeah, anything can happen. Sometimes a blunder here and there, but okay, we'll
No, this
go.
is completely winning. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go on to a higher category. We'll go to under 14 for a change, and we'll go to a higher board, board 13. Let me just get there actually. Under 14, and it's connecting. Okay, and we go to board. Which board was mentioned? Board 13. All right. Okay, I think we already have a clear result here too.
Hmm. Kind of, yeah. But
It's
the
like
knight on e5, let's say knight on e5 is is a typical under 14 game.
no, the point is they play so fast. I mean, the game just begun, and the white player uh, uh, is 30 seconds are taken on the clock. I don't know. They play so fast. You just get the result right away. Within you're late by a minute, the result is already there.
Very correct. But why they play first, I don't know. Because sometimes they have to be settled down for a few rounds. Like it's just a round number five, so they have to settle down for a minute or so in initial moment. Like why they're picking so much fight? Like no end games are clearly seen here. They are just waiting for queen exchanges early, and then they go for the typical kind of end games where equality is there, but no one is playing so fast in the late innings, but they are playing very fast in the opening. That's a typical scenario in
Yeah,
L40.
I think because nobody has studied the end games, they play
Kind
slow.
of. It's boring for first stage, but they must actually. Once Capablanca said that you have to study in game before anything else. That applies
Yeah,
for.
exactly. I think he said, right, study endings before anything else. I remember reading that. Actually, I'm a big Capablanca fan. So I have studied only endgames as a child. I
No,
have studied
he has written. Yeah,
I have
yes.
studied one of the books on him basically, Capablanca's Best Chess Endings. That's the only book I've gone through completely in my entire life.
Yes, Chernev's book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, even that book, Jodorowsky's and Capablanca game was already there. Like he went from bishop f5 to bishop d7 and bishop f4, bishop c2. Then he develops that bishop very. That was a book, and so every player has suggested like they have to study end games. So in relation to the end game, they have to play middle games and openings. That has to be the right way of playing chess.
Yeah,
So
but
you can see on the board that most of the end games come, but they don't play properly. The end games.
yeah, we'll go on to the under 10 category now. Let's go on to under 10. And what do you think the problem is? Why are players playing very fast nowadays, or what is causing it? Or I mean, they were always playing fast, but it seems like now it's a bit more faster.
Maybe this is because of the practice. Like in older days, we have like classical game more often for the tournament, and now we have rapid and blitz, and so players are used to play this competitions a lot. So that's the problem. If they started playing classical matches, then they can see the improvement in their game. So we can see that the time control is already 15 plus 5. So what can we expect from them? The
Yeah,
pressure is
but it's an
high.
online tournament, right? You cannot really hold it classical.
That's
Yes.
the problem. So we are expecting both things at a time. How can that be possible?
Yeah, that is true. Either play on time or get a quality game. That's true.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, what do you think about? Oops, 1 second. What do you think about this game? I mean, this is a top board in the under 10 category.
Okay. This one is interesting.
Yeah,
Like the king is standing in the center, like a black king is in the center. So we can just
exactly.
start.
Just look at the rooks.
So we can start expecting something dynamic on the center files.
Yeah, I think something
Okay.
of that sort should be happening. White should try to open up the center for one.
Correct.
And how did this position arise though? We have a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a g3 d3
Ah, okay. The king's Indian
structure.
attacker, typical. Huh?
Yes. And king h1 though, I don't know. In this particular position, king h1 is a bit too early, I feel. But let's go further. But black has not really thought of castling. I don't understand what black is
Mm.
doing.
This is what happened when they play the short time controls. Now they experiment a lot.
Okay.
That's too risky for black. I guess sooner or later white can take advantage in the middle. He has to just coordinate his pieces properly. First to focus on bringing his rook to the game, or maybe he can cover up like a5, a6, and then he can just have a queen side space to play with, and
Yeah, I think
maybe
what I think I agree with you with getting the rook, for example. I think I agree with that. And you should not close the position. E5 would
of
be
course.
closing. You don't want to close the position.
Of course. Maybe sooner or later he can play ED5 and then he can open up the position by playing Rook C1, C4, something. Yeah, he played Rook C1.
Yeah, he played rook 7.
Huh?
But I still feel the rook belongs on e1. But okay, let's see.
Then maybe Queen E2. Maybe Queen E2 and then he can go for this. Rook C1, then a C4.
All right. We'll go head on to another game right over here in under 10 category. We have a suggestion. I always get the suggestion of Madesh Kumar. I think a parent or someone will be in the chat. So, yeah, what about this position?
Okay. This is the top board position.
Board 17. We had a look at the top board some time back, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Vandik Bansal. Yeah, very interesting.
Uh, are
Can
you.
can black go for
Are
can
you.
black go for G5 or something?
One second. I'll mute these. Are you able to hear the sounds of the games? I will have to
No,
mute them.
no, no.
Okay, okay. I thought you were able to hear them. Yeah. Sorry. What were you saying?
Can black go for some immediate attack in the position?
Uh,
Let's say King H8 or something. King H8, Rook G8 and G5 or something. Uh, typical age group competition plan. We can start to relate on this. Very
y-
interesting plans they make.
yeah. But one thing to note down is white is already up a pawn,
Yes, yes.
so
And the
that's
pawns are well
important.
coordinated. Like when the D4, E3 is already there, and the center pawn is much more stronger.
And the king is also pretty safe. But we can expect black trying out something like this in the future, as you said, g5, g4, rook h5,
Exactly, exactly.
something.
That can pressurize white much more. Like it's 8 minutes. No, only black is having. Black has to try something.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he
This.
can bring his knight towards this king side as well. He can just protect the pawn on c7 and then bring his knight towards the king side. Maybe
Yeah, that's as long as c7 I think should be protected, and you can definitely do that. Get the knight somewhere, somehow. That's right.
somehow. Yes.
These
Try to
attacks,
create some chances. Yeah.
these attacks and chances work because it's a short time format, right? A classical game, then such
That
things.
makes huge difference in today's games.
Yeah.
If you remember the Fischer and Spassky in 1972
Mm-hmm.
game number 6, then if you remember that plan was he discovered like Queen A4 and Queen A3 early, like against that hanging pawn. That was incredible. Like a player who can play classical chess then can bring this kind of. The plans are not. We are not getting any plans like this. Yeah, we played H5 or something.
Yeah, he played h5.
Interesting.
I think it's his only try, right? He's down a pawn, and black doesn't have much counterplay anyway. So I think that's kind of the only try black has to just try to attack over here. Nothing
Correct.
much in the
Correct.
position anyway.
Correct.
Okay, I have not gone on to the next in the other categories. We'll hop on to the under 12 category. Um, it's not loading for me. Okay, now it's loaded. We have under 12. Let's go to board 7. Okay, we'll go to board 7.
Hmm. Again, endgame already reached there. Good.
It's like endgame is all right. You reach an endgame in 10 moves. You trade pieces. This is like already 34, 35 moves have been played.
They played too fast.
Yeah. And some games are also already over. Okay, so under 14, board 13. Let's actually go there. We have not. Wait, board 13 is already over.
Huh?
Black has won
Then?
this game. I think we
Okay.
had a look at this game earlier,
Mm-hmm.
but this was this position we had a look at.
Right, right.
Oh, wait,
Black win this game.
yeah.
I told you, no, they play so quickly that dead start. It's like mistakes are all over the board, like waiting to
Oh,
be made.
how can black win this game? Oh
This is
my
because of their
god.
practice, no, lack of that classical game practice. That like You can go through that game. Maybe that outside pass pawn and the queen side can be open
Yeah,
up.
but the knight can always capture, no? I
Very
mean,
correct, very correct, very. But that pressure, no, that pressure.
okay, this. Oh my god. So basically, the knight was making all the moves, and this is what happened. Okay, but is it still lost? Is the question. Isn't this. Oh,
Again, white is having plus, but maybe he's not played f4. Huh? You can see that f4, g4, maybe a playable option.
I
No,
don't
it's
think so because the king is
no, no, it's
capturing. I
lost. It's
think this
lost.
is
It's lost.
lost. So what should white have done though? Then, um, how about if I white can only play for a draw now, right? So how about I capture this and run to your pawns while you run to my pawns?
That's the only way. That's the only way. He cannot play the pawns, but because of that practice, lack of that classical game practice,
Uh,
they don't wait. They don't wait for this. But
no,
if you go
this.
10 moves back,
Yes.
then you can understand when the knight is there on the board, they have to calm down. Like that's the main problem. They don't calm down. They just started playing this blitz game. They think that they are having just 1 minute left, and they start making the moves, and that's a all. Like you can say, if you are very good, you are very good player, so you know that how Capablanca plays this kind of positions. He just bring his king towards the center first.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. First mistake is taking the king like this. You should be taking the king like this.
Correct,
Correct.
correct, correct. And then only he has to protect the pawn on b2 and then start using his knight and then has to create a pass pawn on the king side. And then if king travels towards the king side, then white king can capture the queen side pawns and then the a pawn will be queen. That's a simple plan.
Yeah. Yeah, so
But
I think white try to get the king. I think white see the point is endgames I think a lot of players don't understand nowadays. So they think in the endgame you just move the king, right? So first thing as you mentioned already, the king should move towards the center, not here. And another thing I think in this particular position, king you can wait. You can first push the pawn, force the king to come this side and then take
correct,
your king. So
correct.
you make a pass pawn so that the king cannot really come and capture your a3 pawn because by the time you will be queening. So you keep
Sir.
the knight in the center, no wasting moves, start bombarding with the pawn pushes here, and it should be done, right? I think
Yeah, it's
that
a
should
game
be
of common sense, right?
done.
Lasker said previously, it's a game of common sense. First, you have to realize where the advantage is, and then you have to convert that advantage to the victory. Simple.
And to realize it, you have to make use of time on the clock. The white player had 14 minutes here. Make use of the time you have.
That's surprising. And more also, the results are already surprising. So if you think the white is winning, maybe after 5 minutes you can guess that the black is having the advantage on the board.
Yeah, unfortunate, right? I mean, a black player did not give up though. I mean, hats off to the black player to not giving up. Like, I'm going to fight, I'm going to push my pawns, and I'm going to queen. And still did not give up. Even over here, white had the
Yes.
chance to draw. But black, I think, played more accurately than white, no? In
More
this
accurate.
kind of
Very correct.
position.
Very
Even though
correct.
he had nothing to do.
Correct. Nothing compared. Very correct. He kept that pawn on g7. That's very important. He not wasted his time in pushing the pawn.
Yes, exactly.
Good,
Wasting of
good
time.
technique. Good technique by black.
Okay, so we'll have a look at the top board again in the under 10 category. Let's have a look at
So,
what's happening here.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Remember we saw this game earlier where the king was in the center and the
Yes.
two rooks? So, what do you
Correct.
think about this now?
That's interesting now again. Black is having now something in the position to say.
Okay, so we have got a question over here. Arul Sriram is asking, I think if they're asking about you, Mangesh sir, are you a rated player? Well, instead of me answering, maybe you can answer it directly.
Yeah, I'm having a little rating, like you can say it's 1903 or something, but
I
it's
think
not too much.
that's a good rating. It's a very very good rating actually.
I stopped playing from last 10 years, so it's like it's a huge gap for my rating. But okay, we can say it's not like too much. 19 is okay.
No, it's good. I'm going to say good because I consider anybody above 1800 to know the fundamentals very well, and that player is, fundamentally very strong above 1800. So you are above 1800, that's all that matters.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. So
Um,
now you can see, okay, the d4 square. The rook d4 is already there. The black is out of danger. And now I guess white is in trouble.
yeah, yeah, that's right. Also, all the pawns on white squares is a light squared bishop in the future. I
Yes.
think that will also cause problems.
That was a problem. Just previously, I guess, in this particular game only, I have suggested like a5, a6 first of all, and keeping the rook active in the a5.
Correct,
Yeah.
correct. Also, the queens went off board. No, a big no. The queens should not go off board here. And I
And they
think,
have not even tried to open the position.
yeah, I think white kind of, in the series of exchanges, white blocked the position
Hmm.
himself. So that is a problem, I believe. And a queen trade after that.
No, no. Basic thing again. We have to remember that old classics like Emmanuel Lasker. Lasker said it's a game of common sense. Like when you're having bishop, you have to open the position. Any case, should not close the position.
Yeah, I think white tried to open though, but the technique was wrong. C4, I think white was trying to open up, taking advantage of the rook here, the king
Mhm.
here, but the technique was wrong. I think they had the ideology of opening, but they got it wrong.
But that is
And
why the time is required now. For that instant, we need time to make a plan, formulate a plan. They don't think. So that's the point.
I also see another very interesting thing here. I think queen trading, of course, is going to give black the advantage of the knight on d3, open file, king in the center, king e7, as we've already seen.
Correct.
But what could white do instead of this? I mean, the pawn is not really important to white, no? Suppose I
Mhm.
play rook d2, I pin this knight, or I'm attacking the knight. And
Mhm.
let's say the queen captures e3. Actually, no, rook d2, I was only considering queen b3, actually. I
But
did
why
not
not Queen
consider.
e3? Queen e3 is coming now.
No, no, I only considered queen b3, rook d1. I'm
Okay.
like, oh, I'm winning the knight.
The Queen e3 is okay. Then black is, I guess, much
Yeah,
better.
okay, so c5 then, because I cannot trade queens.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And now when you play queen b3, this is a pin. Now I play rook d2.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Makes sense. But your bishop is not good. Like
it can't be
when you
captured.
capture.
There's a pin,
No,
no?
no, 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 no. When you start making this rook d1, then you cannot capture with this rook on d3 because I can just immediately
I
capture that rook and then.
But I think I will have all the time in the world, no? I can
Yes,
just
yes. Very
I can
correct.
just play bishop f6 for example and game over. Or say I don't want to play bishop f6. I want to be as calm, let's say as cool as a cucumber. I'll just play bishop f1, bishop d3.
Nice plan. Nice plan. Just adding pressure to the knight, no?
Yeah, just
That's good.
torturing the
Wonderful.
black player like Karpov.
No, black has to play anyhow in the game. He has to bring his king towards the center. Like he just if he's keeping the king in the center, like e8, he has to bring his king to the e7. Then he has to bring his rook to the d7 and d8, and then only he has to play this kind
Yeah,
of.
but I think by the time the knight will fall, no? The knight is falling. So
This
unfortunate.
it's
So
very unfortunate.
this was one way I think, stop the queen trade. You don't waste a move. You gain space also, and
Mhm.
attack the queen. So no wasting of a move. And I think this could have won the game probably for white. Anyway,
Yeah,
we
c5
reached
was in
this.
between. C5 was good. In between, c5 was
Yeah, I
excellent.
mean I saw it only because I missed queen e3. Right, I was having this idea, but I missed queen e3. And then after I saw queen e3, I'm like, okay, I have c5, and then I go for my idea. It looked pretty good.
Yes, but if you go a little bit like 5 to 6 moves back,
Back. Okay.
yes.
Here.
What would you have prefer in this position? What do you think? In from white side, can we have something better here?
That's what we can think about. I have to activate. My earlier idea was queen e to rook e1, right? That was what I was
Yes.
thinking earlier.
Hmm.
Now, if we can gain a tempo somewhere, and you mentioned a5, a6, which is also not possible now.
No.
What
The
can
rook
we do?
c1 doesn't make any.
Rook c1
Does,
was played for the c4 idea. So, okay, one more thing. I think trading the knight, maybe
but
d into.
Mhm.
Because when you are in a minus position, suppose I'm black in this position and I'm in a minus position, I would be happy to trade pieces because it would give my other pieces some
Correct.
space, right?
Correct.
So exchanging knights is giving black an opportunity to gain, relieve himself from all the stress. For example, after pawn in 2 and then e5, where is this knight going?
Only
Even if you push the pawn, I'm just saying if you push the pawn, and not necessary, but even if you push the pawn, the knight goes over here.
it's yeah, it's a bad position. Correct.
Yeah, and then I have this knight e4 move. I have f4 coming. I think e5 is still giving white an advantage there, though you don't want to push e5, but it's a possibility. So
Correct,
simple,
correct.
as you were saying, common sense. So you do not want to trade pieces. You want to just keep it there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, white is having much ample of time on the board, but he's okay. Now, what is the exact position on the board?
Right now, this is the position. I think we saw till rook d4,
Uh,
and it's going on. But I think there are too many weaknesses on the board now, so black should be able to take advantage of this.
mhm.
Also, black is up on time, double the time almost.
Okay.
Black
Definitely
should
black.
be able to
Because
take
b3 pawn is
advantage.
also can be taken any time after the rook exchanges.
Okay, let's hop on to another board over here in the. Oh wait, the top
Done.
board in the under. There's a nice idea. Imagine black moves the king here. This would be terrible for
Huh?
black. No, okay, black actually saved the rook. All right, that's still winning for white. It's a top board. I think board 5 was suggested to us, and the
But
game is over.
okay, can you come back to the previous game?
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
White. Okay. Now black played something.
I think black played rook g1, and there was this move here.
Yeah. Previously the rook was on a1, right?
Yes, over here.
Okay.
Black. I
After
think
rook
white
e3.
just played this to play rook
Yeah. Rook
e2.
e3, rook e2. Okay. Okay. Fine.
But again, I can repeat rook a1. So I'm not really happy with this plan.
Mm-hmm.
What if I again go here?
That's a problem. Rook e3 one more time. No. He has
And
to
then
play
I
that.
play rook g1. Seems like you have to give away the pawn.
Then yeah, of course you can go for c4. No.
Yes, exactly. c4, rook g2, king c3. Think should be good.
Maybe king d3 is also good.
Yeah, king d3 should also work. I just played king c3 to be closer. If I can go king b4 or king
Any,
d4, just
yeah.
keeping options open. I think
Correct.
both
Correct.
both should work.
Yeah, and he can just bring his pawn towards this like c5, c6, c7, and then
Yeah, exactly. So,
pass pawn. Look
but what
ending.
was played? Oh wait, this has been played on the board. Wow, this
Okay.
is the under 8 category, and they've actually played this, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
That's
That's correct.
wonderful, right? In the
Nice
under
following.
8, and White actually found this idea.
Good. And now if he's playing this rook to the c3, then we should.
Yeah, we'll actually wait for a minute and see how this goes.
Now rook ending is good. Like if they are playing under 8 categories, playing rook ending, then what to say?
Yeah, I
It's
think
good one.
now just go c5 for rook c1, as you said, rook c3, and
Simple,
it's
simple.
over, right?
Yes, absolutely. Simple king pawn ending conversion, right?
Okay, the white player has some idea about end games. I can't
Yes.
believe in the higher categories it was difficult to find it. In the under 8 category, Vihan Anupam Agarwal actually got this with the end
We,
game.
we should remember this name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one, good one. Like it's coming with the king d5 and king d6 plan as well. No? Good, good, going. I6, c6 is also working. Finished.
Yeah. Or I think black is trying to get the king in
Yeah,
over
so for
here.
first king d5, no? First king
Yeah,
d5.
king d5.
c6, okay.
Yeah, you can just give a check in between anywhere.
Yeah,
That
in
will be
between,
winning.
correct, correct. You can cut off the king as well. So it's okay.
With rook d3. That's also possible. Oh yeah, and you can take your... Yeah, you can cut off probably, but I don't think white will do that because it allows a check.
But what can black do? Because if black brings his king towards that c7 square, then white can also go for rook e3 and rook e7 first. No problem.
No, this should be winning though. Even if you play c7, you keep the king on c8, this is winning for white. You can just take the king, no?
Correct.
That should be winning, yeah. I think white... oh wait, white did play... Oh wow. But king d4. Why king d4? Okay, I think the idea is the same, right? King d5, king d4. The idea is the same. This white player knows endgames. I'm really impressed with this player.
And he's ready to go with that king d5 and king e6, king f7. That was your plan, and that was good. Like
Yeah,
under 8 is playing great.
he's actually playing this on time pressure. I mean, finding all the moves on time pressure. And being under 8, right? They are under 8, right? Yeah,
Under
they
8.
are under 8. impressive, this
Absolutely.
game.
Good, good.
All right. Shall we move on to the open category for a change?
Sure,
I
sure,
know we
sure.
have got some suggestions. Oh, Anish is
Okay.
here. Hi, Anish. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I didn't know which position you're talking about earlier. Looks better for black. All right. We'll just go on to the open category because we have some very strong players playing here. But I think on the Leechers broadcast, you're not really getting the ratings of the players, so you just get the names.
Okay.
For example, I know Aryan Varshine, he already won this. He plays a lot of these online tournaments and he wins a lots of prizes in these online. He's really good at Blitz. I don't know about on the board, but Blitz, he's really strong.
Okay.
He's already won this. Who
Yeah.
else do we have? Aradhya Garg is over here playing white. So, what do you think about this? This is an interesting position.
This one is interesting. Very interesting. We should always check this kind of games because it's kind of imbalance in the position.
Yes, but who would you prefer, white or black, or who do you think is better here?
We can say roughly equal, not better, but white is having slight chance in the position.
Yeah, if you say equal, the winning chances are only for white. Black doesn't have winning
Yes.
chances, is what
Yes.
I think.
Maybe that f5 bishop, no? That's a very strong twist.
Yeah, and if I want to fix it, I can play this anytime, you know. I don't want to block the position, but just saying.
But he's playing in open category, right?
Yeah. Black is going for a queen trade, which makes sense.
Okay.
Um,
But
Radhekar, I think he's an FM if I'm not wrong. So
okay. Position is interesting. Very interesting. How can white play in this position?
bishop here, I think bishop e4, bishop d5 was the idea.
Right.
But what after bishop d5? I don't know either. Let's say bishop d5, king f8. Oh
Coming with
wait, here you have
queen b8, but
queen.
queen b8, king g7.
No, that will be a blunder, I think. Queen
Yeah,
g8.
then queen g8 immediately, no?
But there is queen e8, but I win the pawn, right? Once I win the pawn, that's winning for me.
It's not clear, I guess, because then again, black can go for queen b5.
Oh wait, then before queen b, actually that's been played on the board.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So for
then what if I don't capture or I capture? If I capture, though, what is happening?
just queen b5 is coming.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to give b5. So what can I do in this position? Is there any trick I can
Maybe
do?
maybe queen b7 or something.
Oh wait, if I can get when I play queen a7, I cannot get queen d8, right?
Right, right.
So if I play queen c7, now when you capture, I get queen d8 and I win the rook.
Absolutely. Small tactics.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing on blitz games, you have to try these small things.
No, this one is really interesting. Maybe white can try that. Quite difficult for black to get away from this.
Actually, both of them are playing with less than 30 seconds. Oh wait, the game is all over.
Uh,
The game just got over. Oh wow, this
okay.
actually happened
Okay, he
on the
played
board.
b6. Yeah, he played b6.
And a6.
Wow.
And wow, oh yeah, there's no rook here, and it's game over. All right, this game just got over, but this position is very interesting, right?
Very
This
correct.
kind of
Yeah. Tactics
positions.
are up. Yeah. Tactics are happening on the board.
Actually, I
Yeah.
like this maneuver of Aradhya. I think this was very nice, very interesting. Bishop was on f5. We were saying it's very strong, but he said I'd rather bring it to d5 or e4. This was
Yeah,
very
but that
nice.
bishop makes all the difference in the game.
Yes, it does. All right. There's one more going on over here in the open itself. Oh wow, and rook endgame once again.
Wow. Wow. No. It's a cutoff.
It should be drawish, I think.
Yes, it should be drawish.
Should be draw. Let's not say drawish. It's Let's just say draw directly. I don't think there's a chance for any player here.
Nah, they can blunder anytime. We are checking the in the game in the open.
Yes, open
Yeah,
category. So
that's
I
okay.
was not
It makes sense.
expecting
Yes, it will be draw then.
Okay, we'll go to open 17th board. 17th game is just over, my friend, so white has already won
Ah, pawn
it.
ending. It's finished.
Which other shall we go? Under 12, let's hop on to under 12. Wait, the games are still going on over here in the under 12 category. The top boards, I think, are still going on. Uh, huh, exchange up position. What do you think?
Again, white. The bishop is not good, no?
Yeah, but the bishop has nowhere to go, right? I mean,
Yes.
uh, the bishop is actually stopping king g5. I think that's the basic idea.
Mm-hmm.
And they have repeated this twice or something of that sort. Why black is just repeating. I think white has to try to find a winning idea here.
Correct, correct. It has to open that side, like queen side something.
Only
Otherwise,
if
it's not
the
happening.
bishop is over here, so that's a problem. Otherwise, the king could have nicely got in here or here and done something, but that's not there. Black has taken care of that.
And
Actually,
because of that,
both.
pawn on g6 is also very difficult for white to get away this.
Yeah, the winning idea is kind of difficult to find. I think the rook would have to move away from there to find the winning idea. Rook cannot sit on e6. I think the rook has to do the magic basically, somehow. Rook
Somewhere like rook
c1.
to e2, rook to e2, rook to h2, rook to h7, trying something and then play some tricks. But it will not help it out, right? Black is just tying down on this
Yeah, but
dark
still,
square.
the rook has to move. Rook e1, rook e2, something. Do some magic somewhere. And then keep the king maybe in the center. I was thinking of something like this and maybe
It's a
try
draw. It's a draw.
b4 and yeah, the game just ended in a draw anyway. They repeated. They both didn't have time. White did not have time to figure out an idea, I guess. So
It's
this
very
is
interesting in the age group that they don't agree for the draw. They go for some mistake, but okay, they don't agree for the draw and they go for some do or die situations. But in open, they are much more wiser. They accept draws.
yeah, because I think they consider the tournament situation and everything. It's like as we become adults, even in life, we take less and less risks, right? The same thing is on the chessboard.
They miss the magic over the board.
Yeah. All right. And we are in which category right now? We are in under 12. Board. Actually, there are a few games going on. This is board
Okay.
11.
Mm-hmm.
This is board 13.
Okay. Having pawn on h5.
I think that was just a blunder.
Mm-hmm. h5 pawn is gone.
Oh, he did not take it.
Okay.
So this
Now
should be
black
winning now. Now this is winning because I think with the pawn gone, then it's a theoretical draw, right? The
it's a
king's
draw.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knight pawn. Yeah.
All right. What else? Let's just see if we have any games. I think under 10, all games are done. Under 8, all games are done. Under 12, there are just a couple of games, but they'll get over soon. Under 14, we have board 2 going on. We'll keep it as the end game. So it will be interesting.
Hmm. Good knight against bad bishop. One more time the common sense.
And a pass pawn, outside
Yeah, the
pass
first.
pawn.
And what about that? How can they keep the pawn on g4 and g5 as you're playing with the dark square bishop in hand?
How did the pieces get exchanged? No idea.
Can we check the game?
Yeah,
Little
we
bit
can
like
check the
for the
game.
middle game.
Let's just go from the start. So we have the Sicilian, the
Hey, it's good play.
Alapin.
Like it's Alapin also. Yeah, c3.
Yes. And bishop e3, knight c3, queen a5, h3, bishop h5, queen b3, queen b4. All right. Bishop c3, bc3, castling. I think everything's normal till here. Nothing spectacular anywhere.
But just check out that e3 bishop.
Yeah, it's like a pawn.
Check from the very opening. It's still there. The e3. Not good.
Basically, the pawn moved to c4, right? So once the pawn moved to c4, this bishop has to sit protecting the pawn. That was
Generally,
one
when
condition.
is allowing positions, we generally bring like isolated pawn positions, and if not, then the hanging pawn positions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here I think g5 you were
See,
saying, right? A bishop and I
yes,
think g5
absolutely. Why G5? No, come on.
probably looked attractive because you're gaining some space. I think black found this knight c7, very nice move, right? I
Correct.
think did not mind g5 because the knight is reaching like this. That's a very nice maneuver. And black found it. It's the under 14 category, so I can expect it. Bishop e4. Still, it's not really. Even though white has two bishops, black black is seemingly better, right?
Yes, absolutely. Because of this knight, no? Knight on and the pawn weakness on D4.
Yeah, d4 and yeah, the g5 too. I mean, because you have to protect it, and then again another dark square.
As rightly said by the Philidor and very one, like pawns are the soul of chess. If you understood pawns, you understood half of the chess.
Yeah, that's why whenever I suggest whenever I suggest anybody when they ask me how to learn endgames, I tell them before. Usually, a lot of players come in saying I get a lot of bishop endgames, rook endgames in my game. I want to learn. What shall I do? I usually tell them you first learn pawn endings and then you go to any other endgames. Pawn endgames
Absolutely.
are the soul, right? If you don't know pawn endings, you cannot understand other endgames.
Correct, correct, very correct.
All right, so I think this was the knight f2 was found by black and this. Wait, why didn't black take the pawn? Wait, what just happened here? Isn't this a free pawn?
This look like so. So I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I think actually black has all the time in the world. I don't know why
But
black did
why
not
is
capture.
wasting that? Yeah, just finish it off
No, I
by playing.
think he got scared of a draw, but there is basically no draw. You have king c4.
Anytime, and the
The
pawn
king
is there
cannot
now.
get to g2 because you capture. King g3 you run, or you don't need to do it. You go for this.
Maybe. Yeah, you can
But
directly capture that pawn on bishop.
let's just say the bishop moves somewhere. You just push the pawn, right?
Yes, right. B4.
Yeah,
Simple.
you don't need to worry about the knight. But I don't know why black. Black must have played fast because white is not having time. That's also possible.
Again, the general tendency in age groups.
Oh God, he gave away the pass pawn. Why?
And then he captured the D4 pawn.
Why you don't give away her outside pass
Again, I
pawn?
told you, they have to study end games. They have to study a lot of end games before turning to the competitions. If they are not playing classical matches, they have to study end games. That's the only solution.
Now white is. This should be a drawish now. This is the live position at the moment.
Now, because of that H4 pawn, again the problem is like if white lost his pawn on H4 and then black just bring its knight towards on the E4 and then he captured the G5, then it could be endgame winning. But how can he capture the pawn on H4?
Not
That's the point.
possible.
Maybe.
This should be ending soon, I guess. I don't think they are winning ideas. We'll wait. Anyway, there are not too many games going on. So,
You can stay on this game.
yes, we can stay on this game. We'll see what's happening. Let me just check the open category. Usually, the open category gets over very soon. It's always over first. Because I think there's a strength gap in the open category compared to the other categories.
Yes.
So, they get over much faster.
Always check under 8 categories first. Because under 8 categories get finished by just 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. I think the games are over, the other categories. This is
Okay.
the only one that we're having right now.
See how he not played this knight h3 and then he gave away that pawn on b.
Before, yeah.
Lost all his advantage. Oh, come on. It is black turns to play here?
Yeah.
Is it so?
White to move
It's white to
here.
move.
Even if it's black to move, it doesn't. You have knight e4 check.
Knight e4.
Okay.
That's the only trick we have.
No, I think white will just play bishop d8 or something like that.
Hmm. If I keep my knight on f5 and king on e4, then
I'll just keep my king on g4.
yes. And if I try to bring my king to the g2 and then try to bring its,
I can get an easy draw with h5.
yeah, that's a problem.
And the game, they agreed to a draw.
Thank you. Because no hopes from last.
Yeah. So I think all the games are over right now.
Huh?
We all the games at least that are visible to me because I don't have all the games live.
Mhm.
I have a limited number of games and I think all of them are over.
All
So
top boards finished.
yes, all are over. I have almost access to all because I think participants are like segregated in different categories.
Mhm.
So every category has a different amount of players. But I think in the under 10 category, they are the most number of players, I believe, because I have more number of access to more number of boards there. Other categories are less. So I think
Okay.
we have
And
access to
where do you
each and every
find more
board.
fun? Like under 8, under 10, under 12, or open?
Fun meaning fun
Like
watching.
the game, chess. Yeah, watching chess.
Usually, I like open category. Usually, I mean, uh, usually when my idea of fun is trying to learn something. So, open category, I get to learn a bit more. So, I'm talking in general open category, not this particular tournament.
No. I'm talking about some particular positions. Like in the base
Okay.
categories, they used to go for some real attacking moves. Some blunder
Ah,
happen, game over.
like that. Yeah, yeah, they play more. They know they'll play more gambits, more sacrifices.
Mhm.
But I
So
still,
usually when you watch the games, you go for some gambit positions or close positions. You prefer which?
no, I ran. I like I go through all kinds of positions while going through. But I'm a Capablanca Carpo fan, so I go for
Okay, you opt
I
for simple positions. Huh?
simple positions because simplicity is not easy, and that's what you have to keep your mind that calm, which is not an easy task for anybody. So yeah, I prefer those positions.
Well said. Well said.
I think we have time till the next round, so we can actually
Okay.
chit chat about anything. So anybody, you guys in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Please hit the like button so we can reach more people. Let's hit 20 or 25 likes at least for now. And yeah, you can ask us any questions regarding anything. You can ask Mangesh sir too. He's a FIDE arbiter and instructor. So you can definitely ask us any questions if you have any.
Yeah, I guess they are asking for some games. Like when they are asking something, they're asking for some category games, and usually they are giving the preferences, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, usually I think the parents and stuff are here or family members. So I just check out games, I put forward my thoughts regarding this, and that's what we have been doing today. And we try to go through all the suggestions, but there are times we miss out suggestions. But don't worry, if not in this round, we'll cover it in the next round.
Okay. Someone is asking for the links of all category. You can go to the Tornado and you can watch any games, no problems.
Yeah, you can watch the games on Tornillo. I'm sure the links are given to y'all, so you can follow those games there. So maybe I'll ask you myself questions. Like, how did you decide to become a FIDE arbiter and FIDE instructor? Like, is there any story behind it or any
Yeah,
thought?
actually, I was playing in the Nagpur cities, and then I played against one international master. You must be knowing this, Anup Deshmukh sir.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
big fan of him.
that game went by like 5 hours, and we were like more or so. I was player, so I tried hard to beat him. But then after the games, he has suggested me a few very interesting ideas, and then I realized, okay, there are so many aspects I have to work on. And then suddenly some students come to me and then ask me like, can you train us? So I just select one of them and then think, okay, fine, I can, if I if I can train them, if I have something I can share with them. But then that players went on to play tournaments and they got the rating of 1819 in the very first tournament. So really happy about playing the tournaments. And then I think, okay, fine, I can share my knowledge, no problem. Player can understand that. So I started giving the coaching, but it's not too much. Like I never advertise. I say, okay, fine. If you want to learn, you have to give yourself for at least 3 to 4 years. And most of the students, like they say, okay, now we are not getting 2 month and 3 month championship. Then it's very difficult.
Yeah.
So I started my career, but then I went to for this. Like, if I want to give the coaching, then must knowing what other grandmasters are doing all around the world. So I go for that title, and then I learn much more in that. But then sudden turn was FIDE arbitration. Then I started giving the arbitration in the competition. But then more or so, I again start feeling to play competitions because there's so much chess I'm watching, so much chess I'm witnessing. So last time also in the tournament I met R.R. Lakshman, and then he even I've forgotten my arbitration and start watching his game for 10 to 15, and then I realized, okay, I'm an arbiter. I'm not supposed to watch all the games. So this happened because of players.
Yeah, I think that happens, right? Once you are a player, you always remain a player.
Yes, always a player, right?
Um, okay, let me just change the scene for a moment. Maybe just keep our faces on screen. Let's remove this and maybe just keep this for now.
Yes.
And I don't think we have any specific questions or anything,
Okay.
but
Yes, we don't have that, but we can discuss about the
anything.
players. Like, yeah, because sometimes when in the age category I check, I usually find that they don't like keeping position complex. They like to exchange pieces more or so. What do you think?
Yeah, I think when to exchange pieces is something players lack, especially in the lower categories, but it comes with experience, right?
Correct.
And I think another thing I think is if you start to learn end games first, then you
Mhm.
actually understand when to exchange and when not to exchange because you will get into a comfortable end game or not. And a lot of players don't study end games because of which the concept of exchanges or going into a pawn end game that's plus for me, minus for me is not understood by them. So they just directly exchange. So yeah, I think endgames are a bit connected. I'm a big fan of endgames, so I don't know if I'm being partial here, but I always feel endgames are a big, very, very important.
No, whenever I meet a strong player, I ask them that what exactly their inspiration in playing chess, and they usually say we started as a Capablanca fan, Karpov fan, and then they start moving on to like Carlson fan. All players are like in-game fans. If they become grandmaster, very few grandmasters, I guess, they don't like in games.
Yeah, but Carlson is a combination of everybody. You know, he has Karpov, Rubinstein, he has Gary Kasparov, he has everybody in him. So it's hard to not, be a fan of him.
Correct, correct. And I'm from a hometown like Vidit's hometown, like Nasik. So we usually saw him in competitions playing. I'm very fortunate that I also played against him. And then we were skate like he used to play some end games very quickly. He has a deep understanding of end games. And whenever he play a Blitz game, also he go for the end games. He was very very keen to play the end games. So end games are very good start, I guess, for age group players. They should not more or so work on the openings because opening teach them memorization, but end games really chess.
Yeah, I'll put forward a Capablanca quote because I'm a Capablanca fan. Capablanca said, if you learn openings, you learn openings. If you learn endgames, you learn chess. So,
Absolutely,
okay.
absolutely.
Right. Who are the players you admire? I mean, I actually I wouldn't say admire because I also admire players like Tal, but I'm more of a Capablanca person than a Tal person. So, are you? What kind of player are you? Let's put it that way.
I love to check games of Mikhail Tal, Garry Kasparov, like more aggression towards the game. Like in game, I generally my first book was that which you already mentioned, Capablanca's 16 in games. That was my first, and then chess fundamentals, and then I have gone through all the Capablanca books and Karpov books very initially, but again then I turned towards like Mikhail Tal. Then Attack with Mikhail Tal was my third or fourth book, and that creates a long-lasting impression on me because Capablanca, and this is a completely different style, no?
Yeah,
Tal
yeah,
used to
yeah.
sacrifice his pieces a lot. When I see something knight is standing on the d4, I started feeling that it has to be sacrificed on e6 anyhow. And if knight is standing on the e5, then I can sacrifice on f7. So it's a feeling that it's a deep feeling. I say, okay, I'm more tend towards that aggression. Is Mikhail Tal and Kasparov. But once the end game reach, yeah, of course, only the Capablanca we
Yeah,
really.
I just remembered a Tal quote. I just remembered a quote by Tal. The quote was, there are two kinds of sacrifices, the right ones and mine.
Correct.
He
The Tal
was,
games were really fascinating. I
yeah.
studied that book and then I started feeling how how can I miss this kind of chess when I was learning. Knight d6,
Yeah.
knight f7, and this all sacrifices were very interesting. Even Kasparov, if you remember that Topalov game, like rook d4 and then rook e7 and then sacrifice and then the rook goes to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
a7 and
yeah.
then it's a checkmate. Wow, how beautifully it was. Like we started feeling love for the chess, then we checked these games. I guess the round started.
Yeah, I'm just connecting. I'm just connecting to the source. And we shall have the games very, very soon. I think the moves are not played though on a lot of boards. Couple of categories have begun. All right. Let me get back to the games. So we will be back here. Cool.
Again, Vihan Agarwal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he's on the top board.
Petrov.
Oh, our endgame
Petrov.
guy. Okay.
Now, check his opening selections as well.
Yeah, I think he knows his strength. His strength is
Correct.
the end game. You go for it. You know Akash Thakur, right?
Yes, Napur. Yep.
Yes. He once he was over here. He had come to coach Anurag Mamal,
Okay.
who I'm now married to. But he's a
Oh, okay.
he's a grandmaster, right? At that point of
Yes.
time, it was the under 13 state selection, and I had drawn against a lower rated already. It was a do or die situation in the last round. I'm playing a higher seed, and I have to win that game to be half point higher and win the state championship. And
Mhm.
it was a bishop versus knight end game. I think I had the knight, my opponent had the bishop. And
Mhm.
Akash sir, I call him sir though I've not taken coaching, but I just say sir. So Akash sir just was so impressed. And after that, in another woman, he was like so impressed with the endgame play. He was like, this endgame play was fantastic. He told me, if you want anything, you can always ask me. And another
Mhm.
women's tournament, he and I think Saurabh Khedekar, they used to just come and help in the women's nationals. So over there, again, Akasa saw my games and he was like, okay, I'm going to tell you something. Just go play your games. Do not worry. Just exchange pieces and go to the end game. You will win all your games. I mean, I was 13, I was maybe less than 13 years old, but he gave me the advice, exchange pieces, go to the end game. That's all you require to do. Don't try to play the middle game.
How wonderful was that?
I think Vihan's coach or guide has told him the very same thing.
Must be like he's playing so cool in the very opening, also. But yeah,
I think he's already got a better position, right? Double
yes,
pawns, the pawn on b5 is okay, but I wouldn't say it's great. I think the double pawns and there's g6, f5.
likely to be a good position. No problem.
Yeah, I like black.
If you understand your strength in chess and if you play according to it, nothing can stop you. We should have a passion and love towards the game that really helps you out.
Yeah, so it's not
Look at that move, Queen E8.
exactly.
Like,
It's just the end game. I want to go to the end game. My end game is strong. I'm going.
How interesting is that? If player at this age understood what exactly to be done, great future.
Yeah. And whoever the coach is, I think, has also done a good job. If you imagine, the coach may have, if he has a coach, the coach has taught him endgames because he knows that in the under 8 category, no one learns endgames. You learn endgames, you exchange pieces. Your opponent doesn't know what to do. And yeah, of course,
Absolutely.
when you learn endgames, you improve your chess automatically. So you
Correct.
become a stronger player. So, yeah.
More players don't opt for endgames because it requires so much of patience to learn. It's not too exciting initially, but if the coach is really working hard, that creates really magic in that player because he understands chess.
Also the study positions by a lot of all the like the top study positions you get, right? Studies that you can solve,
Yes,
all are end game studies. You don't really get middle game studies. Like
correct,
all are
correct.
end game studies, right? You have to really work your brain. Oh,
Really.
Vivek sir is in the chat. He's like, Mangesh sir, going good.
I'm doing first time, so it's like okay, you're helping me out because I don't know on which topic to be said, but you're
Right.
just player, so and we got the similarities as well. Like you're Capablanca fan and Carpo fan, so it's just like too much to talk about
No,
that.
I'm a very big Fisher fan too. It's not that I do not like Tal and Fisher. I like them too.
Yes,
But it's just,
it's a
liking more. I mean, what suits your style kind of thing. As a player, I'm more of a simplified player, not a complex player. I like to simplify stuff in everything, chess or life. I simplify it.
it's just a reflection, no? The life
Yeah.
is just a reflection, right? Correct.
Ah, another quote. I have a big thing for quotes, okay? Regular quotes or chess quotes. I remember Kramnik said something regarding personality, like how you are as a person, it actually reflects on the chessboard. And how you are on chessboard is actually how you are in person. That is like a reflection. It's a
Wow.
two-way street. I don't remember the exact wording so, but this was what it meant.
And he also said that your blitz kills your ideas.
That's true, right?
Okay, so modern chess.
No,
I'm capable.
Blitz does kill your ideas, but it improves your tactical skills.
Correct,
You
correct.
become very alert and tactical, I think. So,
But if you play seriously, then only. Yeah.
yeah. All right. So I think we'll move on to some other. This game will come back anyway. The top board, we have to come back here.
Yes, but
And
please check that pawn on b5, c4, c2, and a2. You can realize.
and look at this
Very
bishop
interesting.
again, as you mentioned
Yes,
in the previous
yes.
game.
Bishops, no. When I see age category games, no, I generally observe the one bishop. There's already bad bishop. Every time when I see, you can see a one bad bishop on the board. So bishops are on the board, then there must be a one bad bishop. You always check age category games.
Yeah, that's true. It's difficult though, right? For younger age groups, positional understanding comes with age. So yeah, it's understandable that they don't have an understanding that we will have. Even though they may play for more years than we do, but understanding wise, we will be more understanding playing half the time or even less.
I'm a strong believer of classical chess. Strong believer. Because if you want to improve the classical chess, really improves your game a lot. If you consistently play one game at least a day.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm again agreeing with you on this too.
So one
Classical
bishop, I
chess
can
is
see.
real chess, no? So,
Yes, very correct.
all right, what do we have here? Black is up by one pawn, but the king's on f8.
Ah, trouble. Knight e4 is coming.
Yes,
And the
but
pawn structure.
pawn structure, if you capture, I think black is okay with that pawn structure. Maybe queen e6, trying to trade queens.
Or maybe queen g6.
Yeah, queen g6 too. Queen g6 too. Queen g6 is played. Yeah, I was just trying to trade queens because we are up in material, right? So I
Yes,
thought
yes.
let's
Because that
trade.
knight f3 is also a threat. And bishop h3 is a threat. So generally the players used to go for this.
Yeah, but knight f3, I still have queen f3, right?
Yeah, of course, but we can prepare something like that.
Yeah, but the what about this rook? When is this rook going to join in?
Hmm. The keep in the king is always in the center. This is the age category, right?
This is under 8.
The king, the king safety, they never agrees on this point.
Okay, but if black is bishop e6, black is doing good because then you
Bishop
can go
a6,
king
then queen a,
f7, rook
the queen
f8, king
a3.
g8.
Yes. Only tries that. Yes. Then he can bring his rook towards the f8 square if he can just save his king.
Oh, but wait, bishop e6, there is queen b7
Queen
though.
b7, yeah, queen b7.
So you have to play queen
Maybe,
f7.
maybe he can go for that game. Like he can go for something like bishop e6, queen b7, and then
Sacrificing, but
sacrifice.
do you want to sacrifice is the question. Black is up a pawn and is also white is also not developed, right? Do you really want to give play?
Can we think for two rook sacrifice somewhere? It's too much, right? The position. But maybe you can play bishop e6, queen b7, rook e8, and then if you play something like knight f3 is also there. No, so he played rook e1 by the way.
I can see the tal coming out now.
Yeah, sometimes you can start feeling the position is having something.
Oh,
c4. Wow.
any of these moves can be
Now,
played.
what about that queen a3? Queen a3 and rook e5
No,
not coming?
no, exactly. I said queen b4, but yeah, any of these moves, any queen b4, queen a3, rook e5, blunder by black. White found it. That was a
Good.
blunder. Unfortunate. I think if we try to simplify the game for black here, just play queen f7 and continue the game. If white does not exchange, you just go king g8. Not right here. I mean in the previous
Yeah,
position.
okay. Previously,
And
right.
take the king to safety. Get the
Correct.
rook. I mean
Correct.
the simplest chess possible because you're up in material. Like usually, even when I tell my students, I tell them you want to play like tal, you play like tal. You do what you want. But once you're up in material, you have to shift and become a Cabablanca after that.
Yes, correct. The
You're
master of
up
technique.
in material. Yes, one pawn up, shift your style. But it's not easy to shift. You know, you're in that
Zone, yes,
zone
correct.
after that. But still, you know, you have to just change completely as a player. That is what Magnus Carlsen is, right? He can just
Yes.
shift anytime. He just knows to shift.
Absolutely.
All right, so I think over here the piece has fallen. The black will still try, but I think after g3 or there's no bishop f1. g3 it should be still all right.
Yeah. All good for white. White can win.
Okay, we'll go to under 10 the top board again.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, okay.
That's interesting. White is dominating, I guess, completely.
Yeah, I see a nice move. Queen f4, nice idea of rook b8.
They can spot tactics, you know. They are very good at it.
Yeah, I think that's advantage with kids is now they solve so many tactics which we did not solve when we were younger.
Yes. They are very quick with their decisions because of their, I guess, a lot of rapid and blitz matches. They used to take a decision too quickly. We don't rely on our intuition, but they rely on their intuitions much more.
Queen f4.
Uh,
I think
it's-
there's no defense. I don't think black has a defense to anything. Then rook e8, but then we have
Maybe
rook
rook 8
b7.
is only way. Yeah, it's only.
Then rook
right.
b7, no?
Then rook f8, no, only.
Yeah, but then I'm happy with your rook there. Then maybe rook
This
c7.
lost.
Ha! Rook c7 and rook b7 after that.
It's lost, completely lost.
I don't know if black can hold this. Seems practically lost, no?
Hmm.
Practically, it seems like there's no chance. All right. Okay, we'll go to the under 14. Okay, Arul Sriram, please. I'll be visiting this thing. You don't need to spam the chat. I'll be visiting it. We'll go to board 8. All right. We have Arul Sriram against Prisha Kesarwani.
Okay.
I think this was the Ruy Lopez. Seems like the Ruy Lopez or the D3 structured bishop c4. I don't know which it is. We'll have to check.
That knight on f5.
Yeah,
Impressive.
yeah.
Impressive. When you have the knight on f5 and then the pawn on h6 must be plus for white. Oh, not Royal Lopez.
Yeah,
Kind
but
of
the
right.
D3 structure, the Guigo D3 structure basically, because you get similar structures like A6 B5. Here there's no B5, but the structure is similar. The d3 roller pairs or the koi cursor. Yeah, so the knight has had a nice walk, reached f5 like this.
I don't remember a grandmaster quoting about this, but this knight reaches to the f5 and the pawn is on g7 and h6 must be plus for white.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
should also it's easier to play, no? Even if it's not a plus position, let's say it is equal, even then the black player has to be so alert. Like anything could happen, any
correct.
sacrifice could take place. It's always
Because
easier to
because of
play.
that dark square bishop, the dark square bishop is so, it's a feeling of the position like white is having plus, no issues. With the side rook on a2.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I'm seeing a very weird idea. Let's say I keep my bishop here. I don't worry about it, and I play a5, rook a4, rook h4.
Ah,
Just
kind of good. Good
trying to
one.
get creative to sacrifice an h6. I don't know, or g7, just to sacrifice and get something on the board.
It sometimes comes, like no problem. Anytime you can go for that bishop h6 sacrifice. Black has to be very much alert.
Yeah, I
Considering
want to
this,
play a. Even if my rook is on a4 after a5, I get the sacrifice. No, somehow the
correct.
sacrifice should wait. Do you
Why
have
not? Why not queen g3 immediately?
why not bishop h6 immediately?
The
I
bishop,
think
bishop h6 is good. Bishop
no,
h6,
same
but
idea.
queen
The
g,
same idea, mate. Queen
yeah,
g3, queen g7. But
yeah.
queen g3 also. I think both
Simple.
of them same idea.
Like
Idea is to
how can you
capture.
defend the pawn on e5? How can you defend the pawn on e5?
Oh, you're going for
Anyhow.
the pawn. I was going for
Simple.
this pawn.
No. Bishop h6 is there. No, he will going to defend it.
Uh huh.
But knight h5 is not coming because knight h5 then queen e5. No?
Yeah. Queen e5. Game over.
Problem lies with that e5 pawn. Anyhow, the f5 knight and the dark square bishop and queen all good for white.
Yeah, I think any of these moves should work. What did white play? White played knight at 6. Oh my god, a wrong sacrifice. You want to keep the knight on the board, no? In this position, it's a
Correct, correct.
beautiful knight. You want to give away this bishop, which is just doing the job of attacking and waiting to be sacrificed. It's basically got
Absolutely.
nothing in this game. It's like I'm waiting to be sacrificed, and then my job is done.
But if the light square bishop is missing, you can even opt for new ideas like king h1, g4, rook g1, g5.
Yeah, but it's not required, no, in this position because I think directly some sacrifice should be working. It's like you don't need to work hard.
But
White
if
has
you add one more piece, then it will be ended now.
yeah. Then I think those ideas would have been nice.
What black is trying to do? Nothing. No, black is not having anything, any counterplays.
I
That
think.
two, that two pieces are very strong. Dark square bishop and knight. They should not give it.
Oh, I still like a5, rook a4. I would need this to happen.
Absolutely. That is a wonderful idea. But we should have to bring all pieces to the party. When you are attacking, just consider that you are doing the party and call everyone.
Yeah, this. But no, knight at 6 I think is wrong because I don't see. I see that black can defend this now. 2 pieces for the rook I think is all right. And the point is, the pieces were very well placed. It's like you're giving up your 2 pieces for this rook and the 2 pawns, but they don't matter that much. But they're 2 very strong pieces, no? You really don't want to give your very strong minor pieces for the rook, which has not made a single move in the game other than castling, which is considered a king's move. It's like a
Absolutely.
bonus.
Nandini, a very simple thing is like they must understand like the active pieces and passive pieces. Simple. Go with the common sense. White pieces are more active. Why to give them?
Exactly. And the active ones you don't want to give for the passive ones. That's right.
Absolutely. Your idea make much more sense in the position. Like a5, simply putting your rook to the a4, coming to the to the king side. The
Yeah,
rook is invited to the party, then all over.
I was just playing slow. I'm like, I can sacrifice anytime. I don't know. Probably a queen g3, bishop h6 is immediately working here. Anything is working.
Yes.
But this is just a slow idea, in case. And one more thing in the endgame, this will be very useful, right? The pawns won't be able to be
Correct.
pushed.
Correct.
But
Very
anyway,
correct.
we won't reach the endgame because we'll win in the middle game, but it's just a bonus.
And this position is for the middle game, not for the end game.
Yeah.
If your queen is standing on f3 and knight is standing on f5, you should not look for the end games. You should.
Yeah, and the bishop, not to forget. The bishop is going to sack itself. Anyway, so this game is going on. I think we'll go on for a while.
Okay.
All right. We can go to under 10 first board. Let's go to the first board in under 10 now. The
That
position we
board.
had a
Oh,
look at
Rook
earlier.
B8. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. I
The
do remember.
one we had a look at earlier, Rook C6. I think a small tactic was missed here, which I noticed a tactic and the under 10 kid did not notice, so I'm happy. Rook into A6.
Yes. Good. Good observation.
I think that was missed, but Rook C8, same idea.
Mm-hmm.
White should be winning this regardless. Or more winning chances, I don't know. Seems like more winning
It's winning.
chances.
It's winning. But
G6, Queen D5.
result can be
No?
changed anytime. Result can be changed anytime. It's age category.
Yeah. This is board 1 in the under 10 category. Those who are asking us for the under 10, this is the under 10 category.
So it's over, right? Nothing is like A6 pawn is weak, D5 pawn is weak, and you can put your rook to the C7. Or white is winning.
Yeah, but
By
the
all
only
means.
question is after G6 is white going to go Rook C8? If white goes Rook C8, then black has chances. So that was why I was
Hmm.
waiting. Are they going to capture D5 and play simple chess or go for Rook C8? Rook
Yeah.
C8 was the actual idea of Queen F5, no?
Yes, but
So,
now he can recognize that back rank is not there, so he can play. Yeah.
and
Okay, he played this
he
now.
played Rook
Rook B8.
C8 after,
But
yeah,
then
Rook
Queen,
B8.
Queen D7 is also coming, no?
Yeah, that's a very nice move.
But Queen D7 then Queen E5, it's okay.
Yeah, but
Why not Queen D7?
yeah, they've missed it. Queen D7 is very interesting, very nice. And you can play the C6, C7 basically.
It's
That's it.
over.
Actually, the rook is falling. There's no C6, C7. It's checkmate maybe very soon.
Now Rook F8 is also over.
Then C6, C7, no?
Lost.
What has happened in the game? Let's see. C6, G6. It's still winning though. You still have rook into, queen D7 and C7, C8 though. Let's see what's
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, yeah, C7 is good enough.
Here, C7.
Why not?
Yeah, here also you can play C7. I was just going for a simplified version. You know how I play. I played rook d8 and queen d7. Simple version.
Everything is working for white because the pawn C6 pawn is monstrous.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing actually for white here. So, Sarkar Parambrata should be winning this one.
He's in time trouble.
The black player is also under time trouble. I think the whole game white was dominating in that case because white is dominating on the board as well as the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll go to another board. Board 55 was suggested to us. All right. Somebody asked for board 55. All right. This is board 55. I think black is up by 2 pawns, 3 pawns. Black should be winning this.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. What do you think? It's a black to play, right? No, black is
Yeah.
not playing. Okay.
Black to play, black to play. I think f6 is there, support the pawn.
No, F6 is winning.
And then,
Simple.
right. Ashrut Ahuja, yes, the guests. One of the guests, yeah. The photos are guests in the thumbnail, but I think the thumbnail will not be visible now once you open the video. All right, let's go to the higher categories. Under 14 and so many games already over. How? This game is over. A free queen?
This one is over. Yeah,
Free
over.
queen.
Oh, interesting. Again, knight on G4. Wow. Kind of feel in the position.
Opposite side castling though. These are things I like. Especially when you play online games. It's like I have played a lot of, I've taken so much risk online because it's not that serious.
Yeah.
Classical tournament is like, you think so much before taking a decision. Online, you take all the chances you need.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? We'll check the second board maybe. Looks
Okay, he's
roughly
arguing the
equal.
higher again. Yeah. So he keep his knight very powerful.
What do you think about the position?
I'm checking two important parts like how can white bring his pieces like e6 square. It's like very interesting. Yes, knight can opt for the e6. You can easily check because it's a technical part. But yes, yes, correct. But then bishop g3 is okay. Yeah. But can we go for capturing? But capturing is not good, I guess. Capturing then rook e5, then black will have a strong counterplay. So should
I
not
think
capture.
black can win a pawn easily, right? If I move like bishop g3, for example, I can play knight c4,
Knight
attack the
c4.
queen,
Yeah, correct.
and
But
win
we
the.
should not keep our queen on the board like this. The opponent rook is attacking, so we have to take away that queen as early as possible. We should not plan anything because first we have to get away from the tactics. That knight c4 is very dangerous in it. No, just like if we don't play this move,
Yeah, bishop g3 is just played on the board.
okay.
Anyway, the queen is here, no? You can. I mean, earlier the
Yes.
queen should have moved somewhere, is what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, should have probably moved
Try to
somewhere.
keep that tactics over the board. Like if you're a good technical player, then you can understand this point. You should not keep anything like small tactics on the board, like small plans. If you just take out all the small plans, then what remains is technique only.
Black missed it.
I understand.
Black missed it. But okay, you can still win this pawn at knight at 6, knight f5. If that was the pawn black was going for. Oh yeah, black played it.
Yeah, going case going well. So you can play like under 14 something.
Yeah.
Uh, I think black is having good position, especially that e5 square. Wow,
So yeah, what black can do is if you really like the e5 square, you take the pawn and then you go back and you sit on e5.
correct. That is what I'm going to say. It's like very interesting position for black. Like, d5 pawn is weak, f5 pawn is weak, and just not good. If you're saying that e6 square you can opt for, but your knight is not reaching there, your rook is not reaching, then what? Then you cannot say this is a strong square. If you remember the My System written by Nimzowitsch,
Yeah, it's one of my favorite books. I mean, I recommend to everybody.
yes, absolutely, masterstroke. He has taken care of all the outposts and blockades and strong square. He has mentioned that was a long-lasting impact for any player, like even any rating range.
Yeah, any whatever your rating is, you have to go through the book. Or you don't have a rating, you go through the book. It's necessary. That's how
It's
you.
classic. It's classic.
Yeah, it's like your fundamentals become really strong that way. I mean, I did not go through the book as a kid though. I went through it much later, but it was like a revision for me, and it was kind of helping me. I went through it much before I started coaching. So as a player, I went through. I said, I'm not going through this book. What an idiot I am, and I started going through the book. And I was like, it helped me a lot in the coaching aspect. You know, those like how to exactly teach those concepts, right? It
Correct.
really helped me with that.
Absolutely. Which is your favorite book then? That age when you started playing?
Capablanca's best chess endings.
No. After that, yeah, you already mentioned that one.
Yeah, that one. I used to more of endgame, so it was like fundamental chess endings and John Nunn's endings. So I used to just go through endgame books. I
But
don't know.
any specific player games you like beside Capablanca and Karpov?
Rubinstein.
Yeah. Okay. Again, a technical player.
Yeah, and a technical player, but the point is, Rubinstein's games, a lot of them, he's very technical, positional, but at the right time, he'll hit with a tactic. So he gets the positional advantage because usually positional advantages lead to tactical advantages, right? You get a tactic on the board with a huge positional advantage. So he would just hit with a tactic in an unexpected point. You're like, okay, positionally is improving, and then a tactic on the board. And basically, he's outplayed his opponent without any effort. So
Correct. complete domination, right?
Yeah. I like
Okay.
Fisher too, by the way. Fisher, I really adore Fisher's style of play, and I consider him a genius. Like he can play any style, so he's like
Absolutely.
an all rounder. Again,
Like
like
universal
Magnus
style. He's
Carlsen.
having a universal
Yeah,
style. Like any position he can opt for it.
yeah. See, like Magnus Carlsen, I'll consider you. Like he can just play anything.
The modern version of Bobby Fish.
And another aspect is those days when Fisher was there, it's all about being that creative, right? They didn't have engines, he didn't, you didn't have anybody like how they have now, coaches, engines, and computers. And they had to be so creative I think before Gary Kasparov's era, they had to be like so creative. It was basically just their mind working and books. I mean, they didn't really have computers and engines, so
Yes,
I
absolutely.
kind of I kind of relate more. I wouldn't say relate, but I kind of consider them like whenever players ask like which grandmaster games to go through. I usually tell them you start with old classics, so you make use of your head, and then once you become a decent player, then you come to the recent games because it's all opening theory and engines afterwards.
Yeah, in old games, yeah, you're very right. Like in old games, they used to go for all-out attack, and the defense was not that much good. So you can consider the full plan. Like all plan is coming up, like in Alekhine games or
Yeah, but I mean
Capablanca.
that's how usually you play, right? I mean, unless you're an IM or GM, you are playing like that. You're not going to really consider everything. Also, for example, Tal's games. I would nowadays an attacking player will have lots of opening theory, and what's there to learn? You don't really learn much, right? The idea aspect. But if you go to Tal's games, it's a different aspect. So again, how to attack, how to sacrifice. Basically, it's more about psychology again. All those things they really add up. So I myself prefer going through old classics compared to the recent games. Recent games, I just see some openings. They're playing 20 moves, opening theory. I'm not interested in that 20 moves opening theory. I want to see some small positional error here and there.
I do remember that even Smyslov was a fan of playing the simple positions. Then in some delayed variation of the Arul, he played against some grandmaster. I don't remember his name, but he just off all the exchanges. He just exchanged the queen, he exchanged the rooks, and go for the minor pieces. And then that grandmaster was completely confused, and he just take advantage of the strong bishop, and he just opt for the endgame and simple win in 38 moves.
Yeah,
So like yeah.
Smyslov was another player, right? How one book I remembered, which I also like, on understanding exchanges and stuff, Positional Chess Handbook. That was a book I
Oh,
like.
this one.
It's endgame and exchanges,
Yes.
and that book is really good.
Yes, yes, yes.
But
Gelfo. Yes,
again,
yeah.
cannot use it with beginners. You have to use it for intermediate players because it's more idea based rather than
Mhm,
calculations, right?
mhm,
It's
mhm.
more idea based. So yeah,
Yes,
that book is good. That book is also nice. I like that.
very correct. Books are very close to our any chess player's heart, right? They used to study a lot of books.
I think our generation, not in this
No,
generation.
no, no. Even younger generation, if they like uh, learning chess very quickly, they can go through books. These books are really well. Like let's say Capablanca, you're reading Capablanca book and you're reading the chess fundamentals. You understand how that grandmaster, the world champion, thinks for specific ideas. Like so, this is something very interesting for any chess player. So they should go for some of the books. Like when I visited Vidit house when he come back from the World Cup, he's very close to us. So he's in our hometown, so we used to meet him more often. So I gifted him one very interesting book written by the Gary Kasparov, How Life Imitated Chess.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I've not read
Very
it.
interesting book, and he was about to purchase that. Then he thought, okay, thank you. He wishes me uh, because he was like going for a book which can relate to his strategical play. And he thought, okay, why not to go for Kasparov's book? And that only I gifted him. But that was good. Like he was very much to the books. He loves to read books.
Yeah, I think at least like When we were younger, we didn't really have computers, so we had a lot more patience to go through books.
Correct.
Nowadays, everything is like on computers. We didn't have phones. At least I didn't get a phone till I was in college, and I know a lot of people nowadays, especially the government and all, they give them tabs in 6th, 7th standard, or they buy tabs and cell phones in school 5th, 6th standard. So they automatically, your concentration level reduces, right? And I think focus reduces, concentration reduces, and you can see it right there.
Yes, yes,
You
very
can't
correct.
study much. Okay, there's a small tactic
Yeah.
white is
Practice.
trying for, but black played correctly with rookie 4. Black is up a piece, which the bishop will come into the game in the future, like that. Okay,
I'm
this.
more or so. Some noise is coming from behind. So
Yeah, it's okay. Vivek sir is saying Yasir Serwan's winning chess series is also good until 1500. Okay, until 1500, that is good. And I also have another thing then. I have also gone through boost up your chess and build up your chess with my
it's
students. I
about.
think, yeah, those are also pretty good.
Yes, yes. Even small like classics like Max, if you remember,
Yes, yes, of course.
Judgment and Planning. You can go for Judgment and Planning. It's a wonderful book. Even you
Yes,
can go
yes.
for Paul Carey's Practical Chess Ending is like classic.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course.
Even Dorsey's book, Dorsey's book like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
magic.
suppose a child is going through the book on their own, would they enjoy it? If you an adult is there with them, it's a different case, right? For
So
example,
why we are considering these players as not understand the books? Come on, because they can understand chess, and if you want to learn chess,
no,
you
no,
have to
not
learn
about
chess in the correct way.
no, not about understanding books, about patience. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you are like, okay, they don't read a paragraph, they go to the next, but the paragraph is very important.
Yes.
That way.
No, see, my point is if they read a whole book and they understand only one point, like let's say if you're going through Dorsky's book and you understand the prophylactic thinking only, then you understand everything, right? So why to waste your time in reading all other stuff which are not very important? Because as they grow, as they really build up their chess, they will sooner or later they have to face the music, right?
That's there.
So they have to go through books, very strong books. Uh, in our age, we used to follow this Rubin Fine's like basic chess endings or something, and now they're having the Dorsky's. So why should waste time?
Yeah, that is it. It's available to them in an easier way right now. That is also true. It's much
But
easier.
we are actually no we are going for so many easy ways around them that they look for the shortcuts.
That's what. That's what. It's the shortcuts are actually the problem. Is I think when you don't put effort. For example, how do I put it? The more struggle you go through, the higher you can actually be successful.
Correct.
For example, if you consider all these generally people who have very much succeeded in life, the majority of them, of course, a lot of them have come from financially very stable families, but a lot of them come from a lot of struggle. And they do it for survival. Now, again, Fisher's quote came to my mind: you should fear somebody who's not playing to win, but playing for survival. So, yeah, so that is when you actually put in the work, right? For example, our previous generations, they worked so hard and they, like suppose we are privileged now to a certain extent. We take it a bit easy now because we have things easy for us. We're like, okay, we'll not do this today, we'll do this tomorrow. But two generations prior to that, they didn't have this option of doing it tomorrow. They
Correct.
had to do
Correct.
it right then and there.
Correct.
So
Correct.
things have got easier for us, and then we have started to put in less and less effort in that process. So,
Correct. Very correct.
okay, so yeah, black is up the piece, and I think we can go on to another board.
Yes.
This was the under 14 category. We can
Yeah.
also have a look at the open category actually.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
Very correct.
wanted to have a look at Aryan
Some Sicilian
Varshi's.
games, sharp games.
Oh, a sharp game which ended in a draw in two moves.
No, we cannot expect some positive results in guys, rapid and blitz. But okay,
Oh wow!
can
All
consider.
the games are over in the open category.
Oh,
Just one game is left,
hmm,
which I think there was a problem. They didn't start
okay.
on time or feeding problem, so I don't think we
Hmm.
have much to see here. We have the other categories. This is the under 14 category that we were having a
Okay,
look at.
okay. Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, okay. Opposite. Yeah.
should be draw. Should be draw.
Hmm.
Because even if the king comes here, let us say somehow, let's say we don't capture the pawn and we
We have
sacrifice
we
the
have that
bishop.
long. Yeah, we have long diagonal.
No, let's say we give black everything black wants. You want to push the pawn, I capture, you capture. I don't capture the pawn. I come in and sit here. Then also it's a draw.
What left? Yeah, correct.
So I don't need to capture. If you just wanted to show your opponent that just to show him, I don't
Yes,
know. I
yes.
don't need to do anything. I'm sitting here. You keep the pawns on the board and continue playing.
Simple, simple. Yes.
We don't have too many games. Okay, this third board game is going on. Rook and game. All right.
Wow, wow. Again, Viresh Sarnarthi. Yes, that player was playing last time. Yeah. Oh, H5 straight away.
White is better. I think active king, active rook, and pass pawn.
But can it be converted?
That I don't know. We have to think. I just said position is active. Let us see if it's Yeah, I think once you get f5, it's convertible, no? But king
The king is
f5.
king on d7. No? It's kind of consideration.
King f5, rook a1.
Again, king g5. No, rook a6, king g5. No.
Rook a6. Because if you give the pawn, then it is a draw.
Yeah,
Here, king e8, king e8 has to be played here. King in front of the pawn will be a draw.
at least. But the pawn on a4 is there then?
King
No problem.
d6 should be a blunder. King e8 should be draw there. Rook h5, rook a, okay. King e7. If white is allowing black to play king e7, then it's a draw.
It gives its tragic comedies.
Okay. Now I don't know what the result is. Earlier I thought white was winning, and I think white was winning. You
What?
could cut off the black king earlier. Now black
Correct.
has understood black can sit here, so.
Yeah, but having extra pawn on a5.
Yeah, but black will say you capture my pawn, I capture your pawn. I mean, I don't know. h3 for example, what are you going to do? Exactly.
White can try this position.
I think it'll be the
White can go
Philidor.
for a7.
Will be the
Maybe.
it'll be the Philidor position, no? If you play
Yes,
a7, I'll just
yes.
play
Yes.
pawn push. So
It's a very theoretical position, yeah. But both have to test themselves in the end game.
they are doing it.
I hope they remember the short side and long side. The king has to stay on the short side as well. No?
Yeah.
If they don't, then the
Uh,
game very interesting.
yeah, he knows the Philidor position, so he's got
Yes,
rook e6 directly.
but
He's
let's say you go for the short side and long side, then some mistakes can be there.
Yeah, but that is, I think, if black chose to play rook a1 and
Hmm.
from
Hmm.
behind, then the short side and long side would be considered, no? Because white would not allow this coming back. Now
Correct.
it is a draw.
It's simple. Good to see that players are playing for end games, good games. But no special creativity from the players in the opening. Don't you think so? Like it's not good.
Yeah, I think it's because everybody bahats the openings nowadays. I'm being blunt
Fear of
over here.
losing. Fear of losing is there. So much of
No,
pressure is
everybody
there.
bahat the openings, they learn the openings, so the creative aspect does not come. If you go back when we were younger, we were so creative in the opening. There was no
Very
learning openings.
yes, very correct.
There was no
And
bahatting opening lines, and the problem is also bahatting. Most of the players bahat nowadays. I mean, they just don't know why they're making what move. They just bahat, and a lot of times you make one tweak instead of h. You play h6 one move later. They don't know what to do.
yes, most of the them are like they study openings like a book, always like a book. one page
Yeah.
to the other. Yeah, this is first row. Yeah, all games ended, I
Yeah,
guess.
all games are done. All games are done.
Under 8 also. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, under 14 also.
Yes,
Not
yes.
under 8. Under 8 has to be finished only.
Under 14 also. Usually under 14 they go on for a while, or sometimes under 10, because I think the number of games are more, a lot more in under 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But wait, this one game is still going on. Something happened
Uh-huh.
in their game, I believe, in the open category.
Maybe. Some
Something
technical.
happened, and now they're continuing the game. So we have the game. We are here to watch.
Okay. Recently, I'm going through that Mind Master from the Anand, and wow, what fabulous insights he has given, no, in that small book.
I have not read the book. I've just read the reviews and how the book is. I've not read the book.
Now,
You have.
recently, I started only, yeah, because it gives you so much insights of World Championships. The player who played World Championships and is giving us in very like you can read him in leisure times.
Yeah.
What can be expected more? But it's so many insights. Like great players give so many insights in their books that we have to work on. Like single like when I was young, I was studying like Dorsky's book, and then I opt for studying for the tournament player. And then I start reading that book, and I realize how many things we were missing as a rated player. We don't study it seriously. We don't go for studying our games, like analyzing our games properly. We don't study for the time troubles. They in depth they study chess, and they give that very much insights in the books, in the positional play also, in Dvorsky's book. Positional play, he analyzed one position for like 3 pages or 4 pages, and then we realize we have not seen more than two variations. It's a kind of frustration, but that's a good frustration. Like we can say we learn a lot from that.
Yeah.
But if players are not reading nowadays, they must be missing some very important aspect. Like
Yeah.
see, so some of the basic and common sense moves are missing. Now you can see in this position as well, the king is standing in the center. Why?
And on D1. It's moved to
Yeah,
D1 already. But wait. Oh my god.
94. He played 94.
I think. Did he pre move 94? No, he did not pre move 94. Why would he play 94? He forgot the king moved to D1, I believe, or did not
Mm,
realize why he
mm,
played
mm,
king
mm,
D1.
mm. White
Now I
has not
think
taken that.
he
Yeah,
just capture. White is
isn't it
thinking.
simple? Yeah.
This should be material up after this. And then F3 also falls, no? Then it's winning.
See, one
Wait,
player is making mistake, other player is also making
white is
mistakes.
already a piece up. I did not see. White is already a bishop up.
Yeah, black played bishop f3, bishop g4, bishop f3. The golden plan was that
Yeah,
he
okay.
gave away that bishop, and now he's giving away another piece and pawns.
Yeah,
How can we play openings like this? You
this
should be very
game.
consistent. You should be composed.
Okay, we have time. This game will go on. Let's have a look at a game that's already over. Under 10, board 8. Let's go through that game.
Under. Okay.
Aradhya comes to the chat sometimes.
Mhm.
So let's have a look at how Aradhya won this game. I've seen Madesh Kumar in this tournament. At least I've seen a couple of games. He gets into winning positions in the previous rounds, but end games he goes wrong. He comes to winning positions, 1 pawn up, 2 pawns up, and loses. And this happened in the previous rounds. Anyway, let's see what happened over here. I think you will like this Sicilian defense. Knight f6, knight c3, g6. We have the aggressive lines. Bishop e2. White has played very simple. h3. Bishop d7. This was not this variation. There's one very nice game of Karpov which I remember. It was not this line, but where Karpov played f4, bishop f3, did not go h3. And the idea of black in these positions is to capture and go bishop c6, right? Bishop is dead. So in one of those games, I don't remember against whom Karpov's game was, but he played knight b3. He said, I'm not allowing your bishop to come. Prophylactic move. I'm not allowing your bishop to come here.
Mhm.
And the game went on. He improved his position. And when required again, he played knight d4 for the knight trade. But the bishop remained over here. Usually black's idea should be knight d4 and bishop c6 in these positions. The
Okay.
one game was very nice. I don't remember.
So black opt for what? Now black is going for b5.
Yeah, but I think f4 should be played, no? Attack.
Correct.
You got to play f4, then bishop f3 here.
Correct. Correct.
Bishop f3 directly is just being blocked and no space advantage whatsoever. Rook e1, alright.
Hmm?
We will just
He,
scroll
he gave
in.
away the dark square bishop. That's
Yes,
surprising.
which he should not, but no choice, I think, at this moment. And black, I think, just took over the game. Yeah, I think white didn't know what to do in the opening, like no ideas whatsoever, and black just took over the game after that, slowly and steadily.
Correct.
I think white just got the ideas wrong, like to develop the pieces. Now, basically, this is the point of saying, let's say white did not know how exactly to play against this line. Let's say black did not have an idea. First time, maybe black is facing, white is facing this line. Even then, the basic fundamentals: control the center, then play bishop f3. You can't play bishop f3 directly. Small
Mhm.
things. So I think the opening placement of pieces itself went wrong for white, and white gave this dark squared bishop as you were saying, right? That was again wrong. I think that's it. And black played, I think, flawlessly. If I just go through it fast, black played flawlessly and just took advantage of everything here. Okay. You want to have a look at any game that's okay? The game is okay. Do you want to have a look at any game in the open category? You would like to see it? For example, we see Aradhya's game again. Let's see. This
Top
seems.
boards, like all top
Yeah,
boards.
this is a board 2. This is board 2. The board 1 agreed to a draw, if you remember. So this is
Okay.
board 2. We'll go through from the first c4, knight f3. Okay. Let's have a look at this game from Aradhya's side.
Mhm.
Because he played dc4. dc4 is considered very aggressive, no? The
It's very aggressive.
note
It's
boom
accepted.
variation. Oh, this is not note boom. I think with e6, bishop b4, you say note boom. This is just accepted, I
Yes, yes,
think.
correct. Bishop to b4, then not boom variation
This
is
is just
yeah,
accepted, I believe. Probably, I don't know what this
accepted.
is
Correct. Correct,
called.
correct, correct. You're right.
b4, knight a2, e6, because you give away the pawn back. Bishop c4.
Yes, yes. And then black goes for a5 something, and then he can go for some queenside ideas.
But white should also play a5, not allowing a5, no?
Correct, correct.
Castling. I think a5 is necessary. If black gets a5, black is fine, no? And
Correct.
c5. Bishop
Then he can
there,
plan for c4.
a5. Yeah, now exactly. I think before bishop d2, you go a5.
Mhm.
I would have gone a5, but that's a sacrifice. I did not realize this can
No, no,
capture.
you should not. Yeah, simply capture, but
No, now
more or less
bishop
in this
d2,
position. Yeah,
knight b4. Something will happen. I think this pawn will be weak. Something should happen, no? Like
yes,
sacrifice a
correct,
pawn and a play, because these pieces are anyway bad. Black's pieces are bad. So I think white is up in development. It should be fine. No, I think it should be fine.
correct, correct.
Anyway, so a5, b3,
Right hand.
c5, bishop c6, bishop e6. Oh no.
Small tactics.
No, white got a tactic with bishop here,
Mhm.
but missed bishop f3.
Yes, bishop f3, then queen.
And black is up a piece. So this
Wow.
happened on board 2 in the open
That is what I'm
category.
saying. Yes.
This is
They
open
need to play very
category.
composed chess. Like,
And Aradhya has just converted it very slowly and steadily. Just improve piece position, exchange pieces, nothing to worry. Pass pawn, push the pawn, like nothing. Just simple chess, and that's it. Over. Game over. Nothing
do you
much.
observe in these games like no classic ideas are working out? Like they are not opting for any isolated pawns. They are not going for any blockades or not going for any long game which are opted for the pawn structure or according to the pawn structure. They go for small tactics altogether, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because the fast-paced games, maybe that's why. But still, 15 minutes is not a blitz format,
Correct.
right? It's rapid, kind of. So yeah, I think what we discussed earlier, that they're just used to play fast formats, so they're doing it. I don't know. All right. We have some time till the next game, I think.
Yeah.
So what we shall do is we can wait in, hold on.
Can we go for another game? Like, can we check under
Uh,
12?
yeah,
Under 12.
under
Open.
12
Yeah, under
you
12, top board. Yeah.
okay, we can have a look at the top board in the under 12 category. We can do that. Black won this. This is under 12, yeah. So black won
Yes.
this. So
Uh-huh.
will you want to have a look at it
Yes,
from white side,
yes,
black
yes. Because
side?
one girl player is playing, no? This is like
Yeah, I'm
Alok
going to.
Sinha. He
Uh,
won that last competition, so I was just wondering
okay,
how he exactly go for.
I'm going to take the girl side actually. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop B5, A6, D6, D3, knight F6, castling, bishop G4. Usually, uh, when white plays his d3 lines, no, the point is, I prefer. I don't know. Bishop g4 must be a line, but if I'm the black player, if white has not played c3, the light square bishop is like the most important bishop. I would rather go b5, knight
B5,
a5,
knight F.
get the bishop off the board,
Correct.
and then I have a bishop pair advantage, and I play the game.
Yes. Now I start realizing your technique as well. Like you understood that bishop is important, so you're taking off from the opening, and then you go for the middle game.
Yeah, slowly and steadily. I mean, the bishop is important. Ruler pair, the main point is the bishop because c3, bishop c2, and there's attack on your king in the future. No, so
Yes.
you
And
get rid of the bishop. You get a chance. You take it. Uh, though black has done it in another way. Black did get the chance to do it. White gave the opportunity. So let's see how Shreya actually managed to win this. It's not winning. It's just that you have white loses an important piece. That's it. D4, knight here. Bad. All right. If you want me to stop in between, you can just let me know.
no. Continue. Whichever important point or critical point, we will start discussing over it. And that's okay. Bishop F3, knight F3.
I
I'm wondering how that bishop on E7 will work out in the game.
Yeah, but do we need to capture? Because see, the
Not
minute we
really.
capture, the bishop is free. So why
Not really.
capture? Why not play bishop h5? Where is this knight going? This knight is not going
Actually,
anywhere.
actually, when you are capturing this opponent bishop, like light square bishop, why to give your light square bishop? Again,
Yes.
working on the bishops are very, very hard for the age categories. If you remember, that point was really working. I let the exchange right bishops or right pieces to opponent wrong pieces.
Yeah. No, it's just about why give the knight to develop easily. For example, if we play bishop h5, if the knight has to get into the game, there has to be rook e1, knight f1, knight g3, right? But the minute knight f1 is played, then I capture, then the king is doomed. So, first what white has to do is take care of this knight. Let's just make a random move. Rook e3 is bad, but I'm just making a move. And then play knight here. By the time the knight goes to g3, then you capture. So you have made white make so many useless moves, and then you capture the knight.
You're provoking that knight to move now. That's the main point. And the
Yeah.
bishop on c1 is feeling so uncomfortable there. And because of the c1 bishop, the a1 rook is also out of the game. So very correct plan, like not to opt for exchanges. But I'm more wondering about that e7 bishop. How that black, if capture on f3, how that bishop on e7 she plan out to play that bishop.
Yeah, we
That's
have
very
to
surprising.
see.
Now they give away the pieces and then they keep a bad pieces on the board and waiting that opponent will give the opportunity to open up.
Yeah, there's one thing they don't, a lot of players don't understand. Every exchange on the board, right? We were discussing about exchanges. Every exchange, there's always, not always, but most of the times, it is not a 50-50. There's at least a 49 and 51 percentage. So somebody will be happier, slightly 1% more happier with the exchange, right? At least. So this
Correct.
exchange, white is happier. So the point is, if it is exchange is making your opponent happy, then you should not go for it. If it makes you happy, you should go for it. Usually it is
Good.
not a 50-50 percentage. Unless it's the end game, then it's a different case. But also, one thing with, I was looking at the e4 pawn, keep the bishop on g6. And then the pawn is targeted.
Yes.
Anyway, let's just see what happened.
The liquidation is so hard for them to digest.
Yeah, the right way to liquidate is
Right way to liquidate. That is why they should study the Capablanca's games and the Karpos or so, or maybe some good technical players like Rubinstein you already mentioned.
Actually, about liquidating, even in my system, Nimzovich has explained it in a very nice manner. Nice examples were given.
Very correct. Yeah.
A few examples were given about, exchanging with a tempo, losing a tempo when you exchange, small, small
That Timpy
things.
part he has covered, no, in that book. It's very, very important because in the development we have to develop with the threat. We have to win tempits. We have to gain tempits. And that he has explained in very detailing.
Yeah. King h8, I think f5 idea.
Mhm.
Queen c8. All right, white is doing fine. Actually, white is doing completely fine here.
Check the bishop on e7.
Now I think white gave black to get into the game somehow. Okay. Queen c2, b3, knight e5, f4, knight c6. White is looking very good, right? I mean,
It's kind of
knight on f5, the one you like.
correct.
It's
But the
what?
bishop on c1, the dark square bishop is missing now.
Yeah, but what is black going to do? Black is trying. Okay, and f5 should be a mistake, allowing knight e5. I think outpost and a backward pawn. That is simple. F5 should be an immediate error over here. But does f5 win black the game? Of course not. What really went wrong here? Knight into, rook into, again, rook into, rook d8, queen e5. I think d5 is an idea.
Maybe. Yeah.
f6. I think she's just consolidating the position actually. There's no specific idea here.
Now
So,
they're not playing with the idea. That's the main reasoning I want to with this. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, so white just fell for this tripling and the pin. That's it. That's it.
And
Because
their
white,
center pawn lost.
yeah, white was just pushing pawns and just moving the queen again and again, I think. Did not know what to do. And then the center pawn was lost. And then endgame is lost, right? Two passed pawns. This is winning for black.
Yeah, protected pass pawn is there, right?
So this is how Shreya
This is
managed to
the
win.
upset now. This is the upset of the tournament.
Oh, is it? I don't
That
know their
category, yeah.
ratings and all because
Yes,
we
yes.
can't see their ratings here on the broadcast. So I don't know
Right.
who is higher rated. I have no idea. On the
Now,
scores
both players are
2.0.
good. Both players are good, Shreya and Avlokit, but kind of a title race, you can say.
Okay, because I cannot even see their ratings or anything here. So I literally can just see the names and I'm just giving general commentary whenever I was like yesterday giving without knowing anything about the players.
But that's a very good point. No, once you understand the rating, then you start assuming that the player is playing good chess. It's a good point. You don't know the rating, so you can give your free comments. Not wondering about that.
Yeah, without fearing, with no fear
Yes.
in my head.
Someone has mentioned in the chat box like someone is crying in the background. They have got me on this. Okay, good. It's good thing. Like the live streaming is very informal and it's going in a very positive way, I guess, because we are starting discussing so many things, and this is what.
Yeah, the chat is not really interested in our talks, but it's okay. Somebody the other will be interested. That 20 people watching, probably some of them are interested.
If they're listening carefully, they get so many interesting aspects.
They can
Like
actually note down so many things we have mentioned, and they can use it for their chess improvement. We have mentioned so many things just, casually. Take a notebook and sit down and write down every point, every book we have mentioned.
as we previously discussed, they are not really keen to it because of the computer.
Yes, let me just see if the next round
Yes,
should
Nico
begin
started,
now.
I guess.
It should begin, no? It's time up.
Yes, yes,
Um,
already there.
Let me see. Because then that last game was going on, I think that just got over.
Ah, that one, the special King D one.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll begin with the under 8 category. I think Anupam Vihan Agarwal is leading. He's been on the top board now for some time.
Yeah, he's playing against a good player. Arjun is also good.
I really don't have idea what the
No,
players.
I have just
Are they from
from one.
Are they from Maharashtra itself, or do you know them
Yeah,
because?
Arjun is from Maharashtra. Yeah, Vihan is also from Maharashtra, I guess.
Okay, okay, okay. I have seen some Goan players in between because I know them. I've seen them in Goa, but not too many of them are playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know the others.
And they
Also,
use. We already witnessed them in some of the online competitions.
yeah, I know. So the point is, like, we were arbiters for the national and Asian tournaments, but again, the names I don't remember in particular. So there it is more about the faces. I remember the faces there. We were Zoom arbiters, no? So I remember the faces of the
No.
players, but I don't remember the names particularly. All right, so this is a top board. Let's just see which what opening Vihan has
Vihan is playing with
chosen.
black pieces, so must have Petrov again.
Wait, he got Petro. He got double black or what? Previous game he was
Yes,
black,
yes,
right?
yes, yes, yes. He was black.
So he got the Petrov. Bishop d3. I don't think is good.
It's D4, no?
Yeah, d4 or d3 and then d4. Any option. Yeah, both options.
Yeah, D4, D5, then is particularly French exchange kind of position.
Yeah, he knows it. He knows when to go to the endgame, when not to go to the endgame. He knows here I should not play queen e7. Pieces are not developed. I'm going to go bishop e7. He knows it very well.
He's a good player, having a good future.
Yeah, d5. That's good. Stop the attack. And pawn into, huh? Nice. Nice. All
And
right.
Ketak, he's keeping two bishops on the board every time when he plays.
Yeah, he's understood the value of double bishops.
And whenever. No, but I can hear you properly. No problem.
Okay.
Really, so? It was mentioned in the chat box? No.
No, no, no. I got the notification that I lost connection on OBS. So,
Now it's all good.
yeah, it's back. It's back. It just took a few seconds.
Mhm.
So, anyway, let's see if we have any more suggestions. Anyway, we'll be coming back to the top board. It's very
Yeah.
impressive.
Now it's very important to go for top boards now because we are getting some good players here. Yeah, again.
Let's go to under 14 board 4. All right, let's go to board 4 in the under 14 category. This will be board 4. Okay. So she I know is from Goa. Ashmita Avjit Ray. I think yeah, she's from Goa. At least she plays for Goa.
Okay. Is she a good player?
Yeah, she plays well. I think she has, if how much I know, she has 1100 rating or so.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong.
Very interesting.
And I've
They,
seen
they
her
have not
play
actually.
these structures only, G3 structures most of the times. In this tournament, I've seen her play these structures. But usually the queen does not go to E2, no?
C2 is, yeah.
Yeah, it goes to C2.
C2. And I guess it will be later like the plan of playing your queen side pawns later.
Yeah, but queen E2, I think
No,
another problem could also be bishop A6, no?
A5, yeah. A5 and bishop A6.
That could cause a problem. So you keep the queen on C2 so that you can easily capture D4 if required.
Perfect, perfect, yes. She,
Oh,
okay.
actually, opponent did that. Did
Yeah.
exactly what you said. A5 and bishop A6.
Now the D3, because the diagonal is very important, so you should not give up that D3 square. That's very important because queen is standing on E2. Again, the pieces are coming on the same line of the queen. Why should not go for this? It's very typical, like it's a pattern, no? The players playing, it's a very typical pattern. They keep the queens on the under attack by other pieces, and then they start continuing the game. And in older age, we understood the general ideas like not to keep it, So whenever we are considering any variation, we are not even coming closer to that point. We change the moves.
Yeah, maybe
So
we were
you
we
know,
were we were not tactically very strong. Where
no, not because of tactics. We understood the general principle properly,
no,
and it's very important.
I'm saying at their age we were technically stronger, but maybe tactically not as strong as them. But they are tactically stronger, but technically probably there is a weakness.
Correct, correct, correct. But what do you think? What is more important? Because it's a fight from long ages. Like, what is important, tactics or strategy?
Okay, according to me, if you get your technicality right, you will automatically get tactics on the board because you will automatically have a huge advantage. But just playing for tactics will not work because if you get in a minus position, then where are tactics going to come from? So
Superior, like, tactics flows from the superior position,
yeah,
right?
exactly. So technicality is definitely important, but and another thing, if you want to really improve your game, if you're not just playing for fun, to enjoy, then yes, you need to go to the technical aspect. If you're just playing for fun, you want some tactics on the board, some gambit on the board, and just want to have fun, sacrifice some pieces. Okay, then it does not really matter.
Going for the long run, it's understanding the position, understanding the intricacies of the position is very important. Very
Exactly.
correct. Check the position. Check the bishop on g2 and the pawn on e4, d3, c4, b2, a4. Isn't it interesting?
Yeah, these kids nowadays they just keep blocking the positions. I don't know
The
why.
bishop, especially bishop. The one of the
Oh,
bishop they don't like.
also, this knight has to get there. When is the knight going to go
Yeah,
there?
when the knight reaches there, then okay, you can say that he understood the position.
Well,
What do you
let's
think?
see.
Can you guess his moves? Like, can we guess her moves? Like, we want, yeah, rook c1. I was about to that. No, maybe rook c1, maybe cd5 afterwards.
Yeah, the idea is CD5, no? Idea is CD5
Keeping your
because,
pieces in front of the queen.
but what I can play one move and make your rook look like a fool. I just play D4.
d4. Yes, old school, no?
Yeah,
d4. But then you will not play c5.
yeah,
That's the main difference.
yeah.
That's the main difference.
No, I'll keep that square for my knight, maybe.
Maybe you can play bishop to b4 and then c5.
Possible. If I don't need the bishop, yeah.
Yes, yes.
But D4. Now your rook looks like a fool.
That's the main point. But players know age categories.
Okay, so this game is going on. You want to see open?
Yes.
Uh,
First or second round
oh,
board
now
maybe.
Aradhya agreed to a draw in
Wow.
the top board basically. 20 moves, they agreed to a draw.
Which opening?
Let's have a look. D4, C4.
Very interesting. Benko.
Benoni, I think after E6, this will be Benoni.
Yeah.
Benko would be D6, no?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course.
So,
He played e6 now.
Bishop H4.
But only Benoni, not modern Benoni. Not opt for g6 and bishop g7.
No. I think it's equalish, no?
Kind of.
I
The
don't
c5
know.
square, no? Knight opt for the c5. Okay. Then it's nothing happening.
But what is this knight doing here? Is this knight really strong?
Displaced. Displaced.
So should black agree to a draw here? Maybe white played rook a2 and offered a draw. I'm just guessing, or black offered, but this knight is misplaced, and why should black go for a draw? Just saying.
He should not. He should not agree. And why to agree it in a rapid and blitz?
Yeah, this knight is misplaced. No, I think black is definitely better. Not only is it misplaced, you also have a bishop pair advantage in the future, which could be helpful.
Correct. Correct. There you are. He can opt for any time the f5 break, sooner or later.
And the pawn on b4 is doing a good job. And the knight on c5 is very good. And maybe try for something, I don't know, maybe rook here, queen c8, bishop a5. Like try for the knight somehow. I don't know. Just try for something. And f5 ideas are there. I think only black can play for a win. White has to just sit defending.
Okay, we can say so. But maybe if white tries for knight h4, knight h4, knight f5, then g4, g3, king g2, then rook h1.
Okay, let's say I am black. What am I going to play? Rook a2 is played. What should I play as black? I Let's make a random move for black. Rook b6.
Rook
You're
b6,
playing
yeah.
knight
Your
h4.
plan, yeah. Yeah. How,
Your
how
idea is knight
you
f5.
have to play your rook b8 first of all, then only you can move to. But can you go rook a6 directly?
Yeah, I can go directly because it's pinned, no?
Hmm.
I'm just saying rook a6. Maybe it's not even a good move. I'm just trying to do something about the knight. Your idea is to get here. Okay, if I just go rook a6,
Maybe queen b4, rook a5, rook a5, queen a5, rook
queen
a5, queen bishop
b4,
a5.
I can capture, no? Free piece.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're giving it.
Knight is misplaced. Knight is misplaced.
You're giving the piece.
Yes, yes.
But then I'm a upper piece.
Yeah, okay then. No.
Oh, you're playing the end game.
Yeah. Like, I'm having pawns, but what to do about that c2 bishop then?
Yeah, you're having pawns, but the pawns are blockaded. I'll play bishop b4, a5, for example. Dead. I mean, don't want to push a5. My bishop will be dead, but you're getting the idea. It's like just blocked, no? If I just play a6, for example, or a5. Pawn on a5 is actually good. Bishop on b4.
Let's go back to the position. Can we find something better from white? Like knight is not having any future, so can we just exchange that knight and go for the d6? Like it's not happening, no? Yeah, give away that knight first of all.
Let me just check something. I wanted to check.
Can we go for rook a1 now?
Yeah, I think that is something you'll have to do, no? Let me just check something in the meantime. All right. Both of them, by the way, are. I was just checking. Both of them are 2200
Okay.
players.
Both agreed for the draw. That's on the top board.
Yeah, this is the top board. Both of them are just checking. Maybe we don't know the standings right now because otherwise black should maybe not agree, right?
I should not agree. Why to agree? I don't understand it.
Oops, sorry. Rook b6, I was just saying.
Yeah, rook
Rook
b6,
over
rook
here.
a1, rook a6, then queen b4 is coming.
Yeah, here
Not
I
coming.
cannot play. Here I cannot play rook a6, no?
So rook b8 is forced.
How about I sacrificed my knight and took your piece there? And then I have a b pawn.
How exactly are you going to play?
I don't know that. That was just the idea.
But if you play, let's say you're going for the rook a2, rook b6, rook a1, rook b8, the second rook to the b8, second rook to the b8 first. So queen b4 will not be happen.
Wait, rook a6. Oh, yeah, rook b8 here.
Yeah. And then
It's just the point is, I think only black has ideas to try. White does not have. White is to just sit behind.
not really. I will not. I will not say so because it's not too clear how exactly both will go. Like I can anytime go for knight e1, f3, then knight
Alright.
d3, f3, knight to the d3. Then I can just play this position. I will just exchange the good knight
Yeah, but
first of
still,
all.
it's okay. Fine. Let's go back a bit. I just got an idea when I was trying to go rook a6. I see that rook a6 idea is not exactly working. So let us say I knight a4, but my knight is very good. I don't want to give knight a4.
If you're giving that knight, white will be very happy with this.
Bishop a4. Bishop is a bad piece, no? Hopefully. So if you capture, my idea is to capture with the queen and have a pass pawn. Knight over here, which is attacking two pawns. Yeah, this is the idea. At least I have some play now.
No, it's a good idea.
I wanted to
Maybe
keep.
you can go for bishop a4.
I
Bishop a4 is also surprising. But what? Okay.
No, I
Yeah.
naturally kept the bishop because I'm also somebody who prefers bishops over knights. So I was considering knight a4. But then it does not make sense. Knight on c5 is doing a pretty good job. But I think this is also decent if I keep the bishop advantage, keeping this attacked. But knight on c5 seems like a better piece than the bishop, no, if I have to compare. So we'll play bishop a4 maybe.
But it is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very surprising move, bishop a4. You can go for, because the knight on a5 is completely misplaced. White has to give that knight on c6. That's the only option you can go for.
And the point is now I can play simple chess. Like I can retreat queen c7, play a5, keep this protected, and then I can try to do something on these two files, b and c files.
Mhm.
Put some pressure on the board because anyway you're a bit cramped. Your bishop does not have too many squares.
Mhm. Yes, because of that c2 bishop. But can we go for like knight c6 first of all? Can we sacrifice that one?
We'll
Early?
think. Say you're saying instead of rook a2 or after bishop
A2,
a4.
rook a2 is not impressive. Why to play rook a2?
Okay, you want to go knight c6,
No,
bishop
no,
c6.
wait here. If you're going knight, rook a2, then anyhow knight c6 is forced now.
Yeah, after bishop a4.
Yes. Yeah, kind of difficult for
At least
white.
black wins a pawn, no? Now, whatever happens, white has to try to do something back to the pawn. The knight is not even reaching d5 immediately.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's not lost, but up material, no? And it's a short format game. Also, the time on the clock, black had 4 to 5 extra minutes on the
Mhm.
clock,
Mhm.
which I think makes a good difference in the open category, especially.
Yes, actually, very interesting. Because black has to play this position. Black is having a good chance because of a5 knight. And your idea is making more sense in the position like bishop to a4 immediately. Very interesting sacrifice. One can opt for that.
I don't know, but I'm still looking at knight a4 from the start. I do somehow I kind of preserve my bishops till the end of the board. I don't like to give them.
No, but because of that pawn on b4, the presence of the b4 pawn is so dangerous, no? The b8 and black can opt for something like bishop took to b6 as you earlier stated. Then rook can come into the game and then b pawn will charge up like b file and c file. Maybe a possibility. White has to give up that pawn on d5. There is no other way around. But I don't know how White can handle that position. So difficult for
Yeah,
White.
they
Maybe
agreed.
maybe rook a2 he played, no? Rook a2.
Yeah, they yeah probably must have offered a draw. I believe usually you can offer
Okay,
after
okay.
playing. No, I'm just
Yes,
guessing. I
yes,
don't
yes.
know. So
Uh-huh.
rook a2, you offer a draw. Probably agreed. We don't know the tournament situation too, right? We don't know about that.
Maybe
So
tournament situation really requires the same.
we have no idea.
Yeah. That's not a good game for White, for sure.
Yeah, my dad never cares about the tournament situation. He's like, who cares? You play a game, you play to win, no draws. My dad is always like that.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You
This
know
is
that
a player's attitude.
my dad was always like, suppose there's a tournament going on. Let's say I've won. Let's say I've won the state tournament, state championship, 1 round to spare. Now I can just agree to a draw. No, last round it does not matter. My dad will say, why you want to agree to a draw? You lose your champion, you draw your champion, you win your champion. Why not win 100% and become champion?
Like a fisher.
Yeah, my dad was always like,
Yes, yes.
no draws. It's like just play.
Sometimes back I read somewhere, I don't know, I don't remember yet now. Like the right mindset and the tools are two important part for any chess player's growth.
Mindset and tools. Makes sense. Okay, this game just got over. I think Aradhya, I don't know if he himself comes in the chat. He always comes in the chat after the game is over. So he's always coming to the chat after the game is over. Always. And
Yeah,
then
okay.
and then I see the game and then whatever the game is over. So I
Mhm.
usually go through the game. Let's just check out what happened. Aradhya managed to win this. E4,
Mhm.
E5. This is board 4 by the way. In
Mhm.
the under 10 category.
Okay.
So bishop c5, knight f6, queen e2, bishop c6, knight e5, rook e8, d4, bishop d4. Okay. Queen d4, knight f3, queen b4. I think black just sacrificed a piece hoping to get knight e4, rook e4, but nothing happened. And now uh, Now it's just piece trading, and Aradhya probably converted this well.
Yeah,
What should
simple.
black have done though here? White is up pawn.
Yeah, right. But but still, the rook in front of the queen.
So bishop d6 maybe?
Yeah, maybe yes.
Bishop d6. What is white going to do? If knight f3, then we have knight e4.
We can directly go for rook e4 even.
Yeah, we can go rook e4, but I just thought they'll be losing a tempo in the
Bishop
future.
g4 is coming. Bishop g4 is coming.
Oh, here?
Again, yeah, bishop
But if
g4
I
again.
just go knight here?
Yeah, I will take it back. No problem.
Yeah, it's still better for black, right? It's still better. I just took knight
Anytime.
e4 because I didn't want to lose a tempo, but I think even rook e4 should be good enough. Even knight e4. I think both should be better. Pawn e4. I think this bishop d6. And what if I play bishop f4?
Checking the same, but what about the pawn on e4? This seems to be very problematic.
There's something we can open up over here. Bishop g4 does not work. Bishop e5, bishop e5, c5. c5 maybe. Trying to deflect. But I just castle. Capture, c5.
Okay, wait a minute. Can we go for something like bishop to b6 instead of bishop to d6?
What is your bishop doing here? I mean,
c5.
same idea, no? c5
Same.
idea. All right. I think this is also possible. I have to defend, so it was kind of forced.
Then we can just opt for queen e7 or something.
I'm just going to try to defend because that's all I can do. Defend. I've taken the pawn and I'm greedy enough
Yeah.
to defend. I'm just greedy. I'm just going to sit and try to defend. I think the c5 idea with the bishop on d6 would be better, no? Attacking e5. Same idea, c5 idea. So let's say we have bishop on d6, knight f3. Not knight f3. Let's say I play bishop f4, c5 here. And then capture, and then c5 again. Kind of the same thing, but the bishop seems to be just attacking and pinning the knight. That's it. Same idea.
But
I
can't
don't
we
know.
just exchange that knight? Like by the bishop?
You want to take now itself? You don't want to play c5?
Not now. Previously.
You don't want to play c5 idea that you told me?
No, not c5. Can we capture that knight immediately?
Here, bishop into.
Yes, knight d7. Or maybe knight g4. Let that knight comes to the g4. And now somehow I feel that not good.
I think I can also play f3 over here and support the pawn.
Yeah, but what about f5? Can I go for f5? So that's okay. I can go for bishop e6.
White is comfortable though, no? Up a pawn. White should be
They're
comfortable.
comfortable, but we cannot say anything like it's opposite. So we can go for something like, if you want to go for the long castling, you can play queen d5 even.
No, I don't want to go long castling. I'm up a pawn. I'm going short castling.
Technical, but I am just looking for your bishop on a g3. That's really trouble.
My bishop will come into the game slowly and steadily.
But
Somehow
how?
I will manage.
If queen d5, rook d8, and then c5, I'm going to opt. I'm just trying
Okay,
to attack on
let's
this.
just say knight d2, you're playing queen d5, no? Let's say castle. Now,
Okay. c5.
you're playing c5. Do I have to give away the pawn? Am I losing the pawn? No.
I don't like white position much.
Okay, I'll play bishop f2 and protect it maybe. Yeah, I know. You're saying black is having space, right? A piece
Like
play kind of thing.
Slight, yes.
Slightly.
We cannot say much in the position, but it's okay. We can go for like knight s6 or something.
Forced.
Yes.
No, bishop f2 then allows f4. I don't want to do that. I have to play this to protect.
And will you going to take it with the knight?
Yes. I don't want a backward pawn. So yes.
Then I can go for maybe queen c4.
You're trading?
No, no, not really trying to, but I'm looking for that all black pawns like e5, d5, c3, b4. I just like that bishop on g3 with the same.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It can only come into the game in the end game. So if you're going to trade pieces, I'm happy. Then I'll get
Correct,
more
correct. So
more
black is not in trouble.
pieces.
That's what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
immediately
But
no
you need
trouble.
not to
It'll go.
sacrifice that bishop d4 for the activity.
Yeah, it'll go on and on and on. It'll go on.
Yep, yep.
That's right. I think a black sacrifice, like you could have tried to
But
play
no
black
initiative, yes.
sacrificed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
black
not really get
sacrifice.
anything. Did not get anything at all. The king, once the king goes and castles, then it's over, no?
Hmm.
Then it's done. All right. Okay, this was board 4 in the under 10 category.
Okay.
We'll go to board 9. Board 9 is just over, so the game's over. We don't have
Okay.
much.
Okay.
But we'll just have a look maybe to see fast what really happened here. Bishop g5, bishop h4, e5. All right, pawn in 2. There's a pin on the board. Knight e5, bishop d7, knight d7. Okay, that's a nice tactic actually. e5 I think is not working in this position. Probably white must have thought that this is just a pin, right? And white did not realize that this bishop is hanging, so knight e5, knight d7. If you capture this, I capture this basically. I think white did not realize that and black won a pawn. But white won the game. Wow, okay. Again, queen e7. We were talking about this, no? It's like you're just giving a tempo. Rook e1. Give a tempo to the
Okay.
player.
Yep, yep.
But queen c5 does not make sense. Is a bishop defending. Rook c1. This is nice. White has actually continued, developed very nicely. Queen h5. Bishop f6. Again, why? I don't like to give my bishop. Every time I see somebody giving the bishop and
Open when the center files are open, we used to say like bishops are good. But why to give that bishop? Yeah, you're right. Unnecessary we are giving this.
no, if there's a threat, if there's a threat and the knight is here, then you give the bishop is different. It's not necessary, right now. So why?
I told you, it's a problem of liquidation. They really don't like keeping pieces on the board and play the chess. They just exchange pieces. They don't like minor pieces.
Okay, rook e5, not bad though. Trying to
Quite
activate.
good.
Knight
Right.
h4. Oh, that's a very nice move black found here. Queen g3. This is a pin. So basically, 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. So knight h4 was the blunder. Queen g3 is a nice move black found and then should have been winning this game. But wait, white won this game. So,
Really so?
so I don't know
How?
what happened. I don't know what
Okay.
happened.
He lost a pawn on f2 and he still win the game.
Rook f8, nice move. This is a very nice move. Rook f8. Saying, you trade, I don't want to trade. Nice move. Not hurrying. Capture, capture, capture. See, black is up 2 pawns. There's no way black can lose this. Rook e7, rook c2, bishop g3. Oh, blunder, blunder, blunder. That's why. The knight's on the board, right? This is...
These knights now they troubles a lot to the age group. So whenever I meet like under 10 or under 8 players, we generally focus on knight for 1 month or two because they used to miss this knight fork more often.
Yeah, the knight fork, and unfortunately, all the effort black took and actually played some very nice moves. Everything
Yes,
goes
Queen
in
G3.
vain.
Queen G3 was especially very impressive.
Yeah. And the game goes on. Black tried, but I think white played very simple chess. Just exchange rooks and managed to win this. All
Yes,
right.
very easy. Yeah.
Um.
This one is from under 10, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Under 10. Let's just go to open. This guy from open, his name is Ashrut Ahuja. He comes in here always after his game is over. So
Generally, they give their preferences, I guess. Yes. Their
Okay,
own
this
game.
is actually not. Oh, this is his own game. Let's just see. He's won the game very fast. So we'll see how he won the game. It's a very short game. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop C4, knight F6, D3 here, bishop C5, bishop E3, bishop
Isn't it seem
E6.
so surprising that the players in the age groups are not opted for any gambits
Yeah, we do
nowadays?
not see much of it, right? Usually, at least online, I see a lot of it. But I don't know, this tournament, we have not seen much of it.
Because in the classical matches, they used to play like something like Royal Lopez and Sicilian all the time. But yeah, bishop h6.
I think, but it should not work, the sacrifice. There is knight g6.
But then, yes.
No, or capture,
Maybe
then
yes,
bishop
capture,
f5.
queen f6 is all good.
Uh, no, capture, queen f6, the queen will be there, no? I think what we can do is knight d5 and bishop f5 supports the
No, no, we are
squares.
not going to capture. Okay, you're saying capture and then only putting the bishop on f5.
Yeah, capture. I'm
Simply not
taking
allowing that queen h7. Yeah,
I'm getting the piece, I take the piece. That much greed I have in me. I'm going to take the piece I get. And bishop f5. So now knight g5 ideas I don't need to worry about. And then what I can do is go with your ideas maybe. I'll first play bishop g6 and then go queen
queen
f6, queen
f6 and then
g7.
queen g7. Yeah, correct. So simply you can put like the queen is coming to the f6, then anyhow the position is over.
Yeah, this game was...
Not to even consider this. Not to even consider. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he got rook g5 and queen h3, and then this should not be... I mean, this is... We don't need to look at it. Two bishops and a queen are equivalent to two queens. You don't need to look at it. The two
Do
bishops
you
do the
remember
job.
one quote from? This is why I'm saying the studying classics is very important. If you remember the quote from the Rowing Fine's book, like Middle Game in Chess, he quoted like not to sacrifice your dark square bishop on h6 once you are not having the light square bishop on the board.
Yeah, with the light squared bishop, it's a huge difference because the knight on f6, for example, if you have a knight, it cannot move, right? Right.
Correct. Correct. The pawn on e5, bishop on d3, knight on f3, queen on d1, bishop on c1. Then you can sacrifice something.
Yeah, as long as the black pieces are kind of stuck there. Because a lot of times when the bishop h6 sack comes, right, black can go knight h7, for example, and stop. As long as you don't allow knight h7, if you have a bishop on d3, queen on h6, then you don't allow the knight h7 move, right? Because usually black can go knight h7 and queen g5, like trying to get out of it. All right, so this game is over. Let's have a look at some of the live games now. We'll see board 2 in the under 14 category.
Under 14, yes, under 14.
Pass pawn.
Okay. The
But
same
I
color bishop
don't
only.
but I don't think it is a big problem. At least for now. I don't know in the future if it will be a problem.
Wow.
Is there any way? Unfortunate white cannot really go there. If white could get a king entry, then maybe he has winning chances, no? Okay.
Correct.
But they agree to a draw here. I think both of them have understood. There's probably no entry, no king entry. You can't
King.
push the pawn because then I just go there. King entry, there's no king entry, so they probably agree to a draw here.
Right.
Okay, the game's over. We have this game 4 going on,
It's going on, right?
which
Okay.
is still equal. It was equal at the start too. Ah, you remember which game this was? I think the queen e2 bishop a6 one.
Ah, right.
I think that game this was.
It was the same.
Yes.
Yes,
This
yes.
is the game. This is the
Bishop
game.
a6. Oh, yeah.
I just saw the structure and the pieces. I thought it's the same game.
That bishop is still on the board.
The dark square bishop.
Large scale bishop is still on the board. Again, the typical patterns.
White can go for a perpetual though.
Really so?
Actually, not required. I can capture and go knight f4, knight d5.
Ah, yeah. I think the white is better. Completely better. Bishop is not. Yeah, bishop can come to the d8. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to sit on d8 though.
It can defend the position. I don't know it is winning or what, but because king is not getting entry now. Again.
Yeah, but I think this is also a smart choice because she didn't have time to calculate because black has a pass pawn, right? So keep the queens on board and try to give some checks maybe. Maybe that's a smarter way to instead of going into an end game where you don't know whether you have winning chances.
Mm-hmm.
Both are playing with seconds on the clock, so
Okay. Is it okay?
hmm.
Queen G4
I
maybe.
think she is trying to win though because she went for the pawn, keeping the queens on the board. I think White is trying to win this somehow or the other.
Okay.
Looks like it, but
Okay. White played something. Not yet. Hmm.
no. But I think it's a very smart decision she made. Black had to defend properly, I guess, to not give
In
the
a very
pawn.
short period of time. Yeah.
Yeah, and the knight is actually beautifully placed. The knight was stopping any sort of check and anything
Exactly.
of any
Exactly.
sort. It
The
was
initiative
well
is
defended.
in White side. Yeah. Right.
There's
It's very difficult to defend in just like 13 seconds or 10 seconds.
yeah, not easy. We'll have a look
Maybe
at
if you
this.
don't go for the queen ending, then also it's very difficult.
Yeah, pass pawn. No, once there's a pass pawn, it just gets difficult.
You try to complex this position much. Like
Okay, now
knight f4.
oh yeah, knight f4 should lead to mate. I don't know.
Not really.
I was just going to trade queens and then have a pass pawn.
Yeah.
Outside pass
Very
pawn,
interesting
no?
one. That's very interesting. Maybe they should go first.
It should win. Because if I can
White
trade
should win.
queens, yeah, if I can trade queens, get my knight on d5, and I just push my pawn, the bishop cannot stop my pawn. It's just queening.
Of course, and you can just even immediately play that pawn like a5, a6, and then knight. The bishop will be stuck down to the b8, and then you can capture that pawn on c5.
But she did not do it. Why is she keeping the queens on board? This is the situation where you want to just.
Simple, simple.
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't like knight e6. I would keep the knight on d5. But knight e6 is also fine. Just, go and make a pass pawn. The
make
bishop
a
is stuck there, and then you go for this pawn, or you go for this pawn,
no.
and it's
Even
over.
you can capture the c5, right? Knight c5 is already there.
Yeah. Knight c5 would also be there. That's also true. That's also there. Knight c5 will be there. Is this over,
Simple end
right?
games. Yeah. Yes. It's a common sense. You can just capture that.
Okay,
Queen ending.
now.
Queen ending. Oh, come on.
No, now it should be draw, no? Now it should be draw.
Uh,
Now it should be drawish at least. Perpetuals should be on the board. Because black can only go for perpetuals here. There's
in white
no
go.
winning chance.
White. The queen is not coming in between now. Anyhow.
Even if the queen comes in between, I'll just give check, 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 and I'll try. Draw. They actually drew this.
Come on. Should convert that. White should convert that.
Okay.
Any other games going on still?
Yeah, let's have a look. This is under 14 is over. Under 10. No, there are no games going on. All of them are over. Actually, one game is going on here. Under 8 category, both 3. Let me just check this. No, all done.
This one is going on.
Yes.
This one is the second Agarwal. Okay. Nirman. Opposite again. Wow. Can we go for some attack? Like, can white go for immediately? No. There is no attack. No, king c7 is coming.
Wait.
Why not king
Wait.
c7?
Yeah, this should be a blunder, no? No?
Isn't it? Right.
Yeah, because king into trade queens and take the pawn. I think he just blundered here.
Surprising.
He probably he must have just thought that bishop into queen into. Oops, what did I do? My bad. Must have not seen the wait. He did not trade this. Keeping queens on board gives black chances, no? Oh, all right. We have a lot to see. It's under 8, so.
Yes, under it, no problem.
Still capture the pawn. That's the only chance you have, I think. Maybe bishop d5 first? No, I don't know if it makes a difference. actually makes a difference. Bishop d5 first, you make the king go to d6 and then you capture. Did you? I was talking like this.
King can also go to the e3. No?
Pardon?
Yeah, that is what.
Yeah. So the point
King
of
can
this
also go
is,
to.
I'm wasting a move for black. What is happening? Why bishop d5? If you play queen a2 directly, then you're allowing king b5. Maybe it is winning,
Absolutely
but you're allowing it. So keep the king on d6 rather. So you intermediate move you make with bishop d5 and then queen a2. But this was not
correct.
played.
Even you cannot play e4 afterwards. E4
Yeah.
then fe4 then again king e5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Again then
Yes.
it's prevented.
Yes.
Good
Exactly.
choice.
But what was played? King b6, queen d6. Okay, I don't know. He's trying to checkmate, I guess. But checkmate, there's no checkmate on the board.
Can be done. Yeah. Can be happening. Yeah. Or can we just go for?
Oh my god! He should find it.
See, underrated categories, no?
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
correct. Very surprising results come. Very
Oh
surprising.
my god. How? All he had to do is take the king here. That's it. He went and sat, like, he went to the fireplace and got burnt on his
So
own.
underrated category, we can keep our queen on the board. New solution to the
That
problems.
works. That definitely works. Oh
Hey,
wow.
even previously, bishop d8 was mistake. Why? Why bishop to d7? Why bishop?
When? Yeah, over
Yeah.
here. Bishop d8. I think black must have
Oh,
just
maybe
missed it.
it's force. It's more force. King c7 is not possible. King
Oh
c7,
wow.
queen
There's a
d7. No,
mate.
it's a mate. Okay, okay.
No, a queen d7 and then
Queen
queen
d7 and
c8.
then mate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then
Yeah,
this was a
bishop d8 is
mistake.
almost force. Yeah, which move black opted
Queen
here? Queen e7.
a7 mistake.
Okay.
I loved this. Basically, like a smothered mate kind of blocked his own king.
Very interesting. And more also, when you are playing the opposite bishops, it may happen that your
And
opponent bishop cannot.
actually, White found it. I mean, that's also good. They didn't have time on the clock, and White found this. Though, I mean, this was.
How
Mm,
surprising is that? The pawn is on a2, is not feeling under pressure, and then he opt for this queen 2.
yeah, I mean, actually, the whole just giving checks, it does not really care about the pawn.
Even we used to play this like capturing and then the bishop capture, and then we start thinking of the end games. But they just keep the queen on the board and they try to win. The position is very interesting. We should learn something from this underrated category players. Very interesting.
Yeah, I don't. I think we don't have. The games have not yet begun. I think we have a little while till the next games begin, right? Uh, 2 rounds are over for the day, right?
Yes,
2 rounds. So next round will be, I think, 6:30 or so. What time is the next round?
6:30. Right, right.
So we have time. So what we can do is, we can take a break for 5 minutes and come back.
That's
Uh,
great.
so I'll just tell everybody in the chat, guys, we will take a 5 minute break, but we will be back. So I'll just put in a screen so you guys can stay here. We're not stopping the stream. And the next round, thank you, Ajinkya. Yes, it is at 6:30, so we can take a break and get back. So I will Welcome back, everybody. The games have not yet begun, and we have a couple of minutes for the games to begin today. The next round has a few more minutes, so we will just while away a little time till then. Unmute myself, and here we go. So, welcome everybody, welcome back. Now, for the next round, we have Anand Babu sir with us, and I don't think I need to introduce him. Everybody knows who he is. In the meantime, before the round begins, would you like to tell us a bit about your journey, Anand Babu sir, about how you became an arbiter and then, being the backhand, the technical stuff and everything?
Yeah, true. Becoming an arbiter, it's not been within 5 to 10 minutes. It's a big story. I already told in Goa Open also regarding this to
Okay.
Sagar. Very simple and short. Means till 98 I was a player. Then 98 I stopped playing because after last tournament which I played is Goodrick Open. After then I transformed myself to some other career. Again I rejoined by as an arbiter from 2006 onwards. Then some Commonwealth 2008. Then slowly I became a live in charge. Then live arbiter. From 2012 till today, I've been the live in charge for ASF. But as you told, many would be knowing as a live man for this BGT and Moonrai. So till
Yeah.
the way it's going on. And here, technically, backend means with myself and Vivek, we just joined and just started with it. Slowly, one by one way, we started adding the events. Now we crossed more than 500 events on doing on online.
Oh, wow.
The support of all the persons like you, players, and other things, we have been just going on it. It's well. Till today, this is a short and sweet we can just make for this fight.
Yeah, because how I remember you from when I was playing my age groups, I used to know you because of the Monroy.
Yes,
So
exactly. You're also, yeah, your mom used to come and you're also, yeah, I hope, I think from under 15, I know you. I think so.
so late.
Yes.
Okay. All right. um, okay, yes, second. Let me just check if the games have begun.
Yes, it's been started for under 10 and 12. It's been started over there.
Okay. And so, for how many years now have you been then in as an arbiter and like organizing these events and
From
everything?
2006, I've been arbiter. From 2009, FIDE arbiter, then became international arbiter. Live is from 2012. I've been there till today.
All right. And
Playing stopped by 98.
okay. And did you stop playing because you're getting into the arbiter field, or
No,
like?
no, not exactly. That time, not like we have the hope what we are having right now for chess. We don't have like that. We need to choose whether you need to go for study or this one like that. We had a dilemma. So in that way, we need to go for concentration on studies. I just stopped it over there. If it's been like now means that is totally scenarios changed. Maybe I would have become some good player also, maybe, but I don't know. But for 98, I just stopped it because of the studies part. Then again, I recame means it is one passionate will be always running. My father has also been chess fraternity. So because of him, I just been back to the family.
And what education did you go for when you left chess?
Education is like general higher studies from
Okay.
schoolings to colleges like higher studies. I told you now that scope was little bit down over there, like how the chess players will be getting jobs
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah, of
prolonging
course. I
that.
think even
In your
tournaments were
in
not there. Now they
tournaments
are.
were there, but it's really very rare. Like 6 months monthly, like there was one championship used to happen in Wipro in Goa,
Oh,
in your
okay.
place. That was the biggest tournament where the selection used to happen. Wipro tournament we used to say that happens in once in a year. If you
Okay.
lose that one, again you have to wait for another 6 months for the next proceeding. It is a quite big gap was there. You cannot jump like right now, like Delhi Open, Chennai Open, Big Open. We don't have anything. We have some 4 tournaments should be there. So it's very those days and traveling and with the family alone. That's a lots of difference was there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I remember when I was young itself, we had to like we used to wait for when the tournament will be. Like if the tournament is in Delhi, we would like all of India would go to Delhi. If the tournament is some
Exactly,
in
exactly.
Maharashtra, everybody would come here. Like at the same time, we didn't have tournaments or continuous tournaments. But then I think in the past at least 8 years, there have been like continuous tournaments. Past
Yeah,
actually 10 years, I think
exactly.
now.
Yes, from 2015 onwards, this has been shooted up like anything.
Yeah, so now everybody has tournaments they can play like without really having a
They have a
problem.
choice to go for it. Those days there is no choice. If you left Sangli Open, that's it. You have to go to Udaipur Pink City tournament.
Yeah, you have
If
to
you
wait
left
for a
that means,
month.
yeah, one not a month, 2 months minimum. If you left that, again you have to go to Goodrig. If you left Goodrig, you have to go to Madurai. But every 2 months once only you can go. It's not like regular frequent events will be happening. I mean the rating tournament itself is the biggest rating tournaments. These are the 6 tournaments.
Yeah, but I think there was one advantage with that. The tournaments were really strong because everybody would go to one tournament. So,
Exactly. And another thing is the rating slab was not 1,000, it was minimum 2. 2200, if you're having only your rating will be published in the list.
I know it was very
Because
tough. It was very tough because when I got my rating, the slab got down to 1800. So all I had to do was 1800 plus at my time.
that's good. Now when I was playing, it was 2200. Almost many years we are unrated, but once the slab became less than the 2100, once they got it, then many got rating. Then only we saw rating, we got 2196, 2195 like that. We have some 90 players have been in that range because of 3 to 4 points. Every 6 months once only we'll be getting the list over there. That was the biggest problem there.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. It was, and even the calculation of ratings, I remember we didn't really have these online stuff. At least for y'all, it was even more difficult. But I remember there was this magazine we used to get, and in that there
Just
was this table, yeah, and we used to calculate like using the table and manually calculate everything for rating performances.
yeah, they will make a big chart they will send.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very difficult those days. Now it's okay. Now far developed.
And thanks to you and all other organizers, that I think all
Yes.
players have got the opportunity now to play the tournaments.
Yeah, that's what true. Really, these players and other fraternities also are just now being in the field. They are really lucky, we can say, because now online things are there and we can have a communication like this Zoom and telecast and whatever's happening. There's a big process of communication easily. Those days we need to check for the chessmate event and we need to pay for the tournament brochure to them also. You need to pay with some subscription. Then only they will send to us. Then we have to circulate to others. Now because of development of technology and the number of players increased, lots of the developments was there. So all we have to develop and go for it. Now it's good. Now many players have been there. Every month we are getting some 2 or 3 grandmasters in out India. So now we are competing of Russia. It will be good.
Okay, that's great. Would you like to comment on some games?
Right now I'm not in that one. The commentary part I not been over there. Let's the experts or regularly person just try for they can just go for. Maybe future I'll just join for commentary part.
Okay, fine. Uh, so so I'm just going to put on some games though on screen,
Okay.
and this is the top board in the under 8 category right now.
Mm-hmm.
And are these brothers or are they not brothers? Because both of them are Agarwal. On the top board, first board in the under 8 category.
1 second. I'm just opening the game.
I can just I can just share my screen if you want to see.
I was just opening it. 1 second. Rounds board number 1. Yeah, Vihan, Narendra. No, both are different persons. But Narendra Agarwal regularly is using many online. Both the guys are playing lots of online events.
What is the tournament situation right now? I don't know because I've seen Vihan play on the top board till now in the past few rounds.
Yes.
Are they on?
Position of the thing is under 8 there are with 3 people with 7 points and we have some 8 people following them with 6 points for under 8 category.
Okay.
This is the right thing for under 8. Now under 10 if you're seeing the same position like that we have standings. One person Mithil Rajit Kumar, he's been sole lead with 6.5 and we have some 8 players with 6 points following with him. So end of round 8.
Okay.
If you go for under 12, there's of 2 players with 7 and 6 players with 6 points. There are still competitions that are going on. These
Okay,
are the
so
till for
it's
under 12.
none of the categories. The result is like one or there's no
It's bad
sole
to win, it's
leader,
not there.
like right 1 point lead and stuff is not there till now.
No, it's not that. It's almost there, like tie up only. The last round only they are going to decide it.
Okay, and what about in the open category? Because
1 second, I'll just check for the open also. Some okay, under 14 and open both are just running the parallel over there. Right now we'll see for this under 14. Sorry. So this under 14, if you're seeing, we can have some 1 player with 7 points and double 6 points, and an open category. 1 second. 6.5. Arya Varshne from Delhi is leading, and Ananda Katya from Gujarat, Aradekar, and they are just following the pack.
Okay, fine. Okay, all right. So there's no clear lead till now. All right.
Not until now, it's not been there. Yeah, still all the categories have been just fighting. They need to wait for 1 more round to just complete for it.
And which category has like the highest number of participants?
Under 10 we have some 140 players participating in it.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Followed by under 12, they have some 127 entries, and then under 8 with 125. Under 14 we have some 85 entries, and open we have 73.
Okay, fine. That's so the response to the tournament overall was very good, right? Or were you expecting
can't say
more?
in single word very good. It is very excellent, more than excellent we can see. Actually, we stopped 2 days earlier the entry, we have stopped it. Otherwise, it might have reached for more than 800 plus, that's for sure.
Oh wow, okay.
2 days earlier, we stopped the entry just to make everything in a proper way and we need in a synchronized and format way, we need to make it, so we will contact for it. Otherwise, if you left it open, even yesterday, before the inauguration, we received lots of calls. Please add the player's name. Now only we got the information from our people. Can you please suggest something? Lots of calls.
But
So the organizer point, they just stopped it. We need to do a clean and sweep tournament, so we just stopped it 2 days earlier.
and the total number of rounds are 8 rounds, no?
It's for fixed for 9 rounds for all
9
the
rounds. Okay, so that's what. If you take a lot of entries, so that could affect, right? Uh,
Like, what may affect? This has been online. It's
yeah,
like,
because it's online.
yeah, true. Certain things we can't explain to the new players. If they are regularly coming players, okay, they would have joined earlier. Last moment coming players, we need to educate them more than minimum 1 hour. They don't have patience and time and everything, and they'll finally blame us. That's the reason we can just try to avoid these kind of last moment entries.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the one. One more thing is here we are not one to one talking. If it's happening in Zoom, like 40, 50 people or maybe 100 people in the Zoom, they'll be simply just doing some other thing and they're shouting on us means it doesn't look good. So better way to just avoid this last moment entry. It's always safer side. So we had some breathing space to all the arbiters, players to just clear all their doubts. Now the tournament is running smooth.
That's good. That's good to know. And anything you would like to say to the parents or players, to the ones
Yeah,
in
of
the
course,
chat?
we need lots of things to say to the parents. Parents thing means, first of all, as everyone says, this fair play part, because all the children and kids, they are just having the mobile in their hand, saying that they are having online classes, online coaching. Because now, because of COVID situation, lots of things happening on the mobile only, all in online. So whatever is happening, the parents has to check whether what they're doing it in the mobile or even iPad or mobile, anything, whatever it may be. The thing they are not following it up. That is the biggest problem here we are facing. Even in some tournaments, I've seen some other players, they're telling they're playing the event, but they're not playing here. They're doing something else. Parents has to have some supervision over the kids who are having the mobile over there. That is my humble request, not for even chess, non-chess players also. Please check for that. Parents need to take care of their kids. And players, it's okay as usual. If they're genuine players, means regularly genuine players are really genuine. They are just doing the game. So that some are very new. They we can't say that they are not genuine. They may think because online how we can just go for it. It is an option. So we need to be a sincere for them. That is the only thing we need to follow. This is the only thing I need to request to all the parents too. That's it from us. Organizing part, okay. Here we have done our Chessman Rathnagiri. Vivek Sagan has just been going great, well and fine and good. And KGN Foundation for this is the first online thing we are joined together with the chess circle. So all goes well, and it hopes everything went well over there. And hoping for this soon to be in an offline event also. Even though it is in online also, it is a grand success. We'll try for the next in the next betterment level. We need to say thanks to Maharashtra State also because they given this support with their arbiters and even code and other supports. Overall, it's a team management. We need to just thank everyone and we need to prolong for their lifetime to the chess development. And special thanks to you too, just making this part of this commentary part in a live way. It's a great, it's all teamwork only.
Yeah,
Best wishes for all, we can say like that.
yeah. Um, okay. Right. Okay, so we will be also having Atul join us now.
Yeah, fine. Atul will be joining. He just joined and he left over there. Incredible India.
Yeah. So we shall get him also on stream.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, fine. Once
Uh,
again, thank you. I'll just make a move of it.
okay. Thank you so much. So
Okay,
thank you so much
okay,
for
thank
being
you.
here
Thank,
and see you soon. Bye.
thank you. Bye. Okay, wait, leaving. Bye.
Okay, so welcome back, guys. That was Anand Babu. I'm sure all of you all know about him. He is like the technical man in the Indian chess fraternity, also known as Mr. Live. And he usually handles all the technical stuff along with the team. He's usually the head when it comes to all on the board as well as off the board tournaments. So now we have
Hi,
Atul
I'm
who will
here.
be
Yeah.
joining us. Atul, will you be using your camera?
Yes, yes. Just a second.
Yes.
I'm starting. You can use chroma key also for me.
Okay, you want me to use chroma key? Then we'll
Yeah.
use it. All right. I will actually adjust to. I already got you on screen. I'll just do
Okay.
that. Um, so how are you doing, Atul? How is life?
I'm good. Life is good.
Okay. What I shall do is I also have to change your name. Let's put there Atul Dahale. You can say hi to the chat. In the meantime, I'll make some
Yeah,
changes. You can talk to the chat.
everyone. Hello, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, the games will also be going on, right?
Yes, I'll just keep
Where can I
a.
see the game? Thing?
I'll just share my screen. Hold on.
Okay,
Um,
okay. So, who is leading?
you can see it. I don't have a proper about the results or the standings,
Uh-huh.
but I can see the first, second, third board in order. That's all I can see. So I don't have the results or the standings,
Okay.
but you can see the board, right? Like you can discuss. Let me put the top board in the open category, and by the time I make the changes, you can just.
Where are you
I've
sharing the
shared it
thing?
on Zoom itself.
Ah, Zoom. Yes, yes, I can see it.
It's clear,
But
right?
yeah, it's clear, clear.
So this is the top board in the open category that's going on right now.
Oh, Aryan is playing against Shivam Shah.
Yes, in the
I
you
think Aryan
can
must be leading the tournament.
yeah you can just talk to the chat for a couple of minutes.
Yes, sure. If they have some questions or something, you can ask me. As Vivek is saying, welcome, welcome. Yes, thank you, welcome. Thank you very much. And I can see some familiar names. Ame is there. Ame Kanitkar. I think like Ame recently got some like I don't know what is the title, but in Arbiter he upgraded.
Oh,
Under 14 board 20. Arul is saying. Why? I think he is playing there or what? I think maybe.
yes, hold on.
This tournament got a huge response, right? Almost more than 500 players are playing in the
Yes,
tournament
yes, yes, yes.
in total. That's a very good sign.
Yes. Okay.
People wants to play in tournaments.
It's actually good. I think that's what Anand Babu sir was saying some time back, that they
Mhm.
got 500 plus entries, and entries will keep on coming even till the last day. Like they would have gone to 800 if they did not stop the entries earlier. So they stopped the entries earlier, and that is why
Cha.
they've got these many entries.
Okay, cool.
All right. I think it's all adjusted.
Okay.
It's all
So we
there.
can get back to the game now and talk about the games now.
Yes.
Yeah. So what is going on in there? I'll pin this thing so that I can see the board a little bit bigger.
Yeah. You're pinning it. All right.
But this is live board or what? Like it's in
This
your
is
OBS.
this is live. That's my OBS. I'm sharing with you basically.
Okay. Means there is no delay, right?
No
Because
delay.
I'll
No
be talking
delay.
something on stream different will be there.
No. Zero delay because it's exactly my OBS that I'm sharing with you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So
So I think like Black seems to be doing some activity with his king side.
and who would you prefer in this position? White or
I
black?
prefer Black's position because this is kind of a King's Indian position.
I
I don't
was
know the opening.
I was
So,
going to say
uh,
that I was going to say that do you prefer this because you are a King's Indian player? I was going to
yeah.
say it.
And one more thing is also good about this position is like the knight on d6 is a very well placed piece, and it is putting some pressure on e4. It is guarding the c4 square. So in all, like Black is ready to expand on the king side very soon. Like g5 and all those moves will be coming up very soon.
A king side attack.
Yeah, king side attack.
Yeah,
Means
I,
it's
I,
a
I I actually agree with you. I think even, oops, my bad. Even I would prefer black in this position because white is not having much on the queen side either.
yeah.
So everything that's happening is happening on the king side, right?
Yeah, and one more threat is also there that queen f6 followed by f3 can be one of the good ideas in this position, trying to disturb the pawn structure on this side of the board, and
Oh,
miss after some time then go for g5, this kind of moves,
makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we'll
right?
just take some suggestions from the chat too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, sure.
under 10, the first board. Let us consider the top board. Oh wow, they agreed to a draw. Do you think they
Oh,
should agree to a draw here, or is it equal, or who has more chances? They both have a lot of time on the clock. They've agreed to a draw. Maybe one of them. I think the white player or black was leading the tournament. I think by half point or so. I'm not so sure.
Oh,
What do you think about
thinking,
this
okay, the
position?
pawn on h6 is a weakness, d6 is also a weakness.
This looks very
White has
imbalanced to me.
compensation. Black seems to be in a bad situation according to me.
Yeah, this looks very imbalanced to me. Like I'm unable to figure out who is better or
Yeah,
anybody is
misleading.
better.
If the pawn on h6 falls, then white will be having some chances to push the pawn forward. And okay, black has only one good thing, which is very like that. The pawn on c3 square is the main thing, I'll say. Apart from that, d5 pawn is a weakness, but okay, we can always support the pawn on d5 square. But if you support the pawn, the queen side pawns will be moving forward. Maybe b4 and bishop moves, and the a2 pawn is also a weakness.
Yeah, so you're saying h6 is taken, then you have two pass pawns. That is right. But
Yeah. So
how about black playing something like b4, protecting this, and then going for the a2 pawn? So playing bishop b5, bishop c4. If
yeah, that's a little bit slow. I feel like, yeah, it's a possible. That's what I said. Like a2 is a weakness, but white has some chances with going for a piece sacrifice and h6, just capture the h6 pawn, get the rook on f1 square, and then even if c2 comes, we can sacrifice and then try to
That's
checkmate
right.
there on side with two rooks.
Yeah, but I was thinking that even though it is slow, it looks very slow for black, right? It is slow, but the pawns are already so much more advanced. So is the compensation enough? Because white's pawns are way behind.
White will not be pushing the pawns. White will go for just attack with rook joining the game with rook f1.
All right, and you want to sacrifice the bishop basically.
Yeah, if like it is really necessary, I will definitely sacrifice.
Okay, but they have agreed to a draw here, so I think we can skip this game and maybe go forward. Give me a second. I'm kind of arranging this. Okay. Then we have more suggestions to under. We'll check out the under 8, the top board. Oh my god, this guy
Checkmate.
lost again. Oh, so sad for him. I don't know who they are. Vihan has been like on the top board for a past few rounds, and
Okay.
he's got amazing endgame technique. Okay, for an 8-year-old, I was like really impressed. He's like nicely converting. Technicality was good. He's not like just going to play on tactics. So understanding of the position was really good, and somehow he kind of lost this game. So then I'm sure that Narendra Agarwal may have taken lead in this category now.
This is under 10.
Under 8. Like if
Under
you
8,
see, he's
okay.
nicely got the knight here. He's like
Yeah.
very
He
nicely
is
played.
playing against the weakness, you can say.
Yeah. And I think missed knight e4 here, and the game goes on. But he lost this game. I think black got some attack. I don't know. Actually,
I think like he shouldn't have exchanged the bishop. It was not necessary
I
for him
think
to
you just
maybe knight.
win the
Yeah.
exchange, right? Go and
Yeah.
get the exchange. But he went for the
And
exchange,
one
but in
one
a different way. So,
but in that case, the one thing which I feel is like the bishop on b7 can be a very strong bishop after the bishop on e3 is gone.
exactly. Yeah, he's under 8 though, so he must have not understood.
Yeah.
Also, if you
Yeah.
take knight e8, maybe he must have worried that there's bishop e3, and then after pawn e3, the pawn is weak. But actually, the pawn is helping you because the bishop is
Yes.
weaker. It's blocked, right?
This block, and you are controlling f4 square also.
Exactly.
Means the pawn cannot really come forward in that case, so it will be good for you.
Yeah, okay. But this game, I think somehow something went wrong. But otherwise, he played pretty well
Yeah,
this
f4 came,
tournament.
but still it is okay. But now it is difficult. It seems
He
like
just
that
blundered
f3
with knight f3. Was that a blunder? Knight f3, I think, was a
No, you
blunder.
can capture it. No. What's the problem? You can still
Rook
capture
f3.
it. Yeah, gf3.
You want to play gf3? I think
Queen g5.
knight
Knight
f4
f4 is coming.
or knight h4. Knight f4.
Means like queen g5, knight f4 is also there.
Yeah,
But
anything.
first
Yeah.
play king h1. No. Queen g5, knight f4 is not good idea.
Queen
First knight
g5,
f4
king
is good.
h1. Yeah, first knight f4, no?
First knight f4 it seems to be good.
So if you play the king out, I can also play queen h5 and then go to mate.
Yeah. You cannot basically capture on f3.
Yeah. So I think he must have seen this after rook f3 was played on the board. He must have not. He must have missed this knight f4 idea.
Yes,
Or
yes,
missed
yes.
rook f3
But
in fact
Narendra
directly.
Agarwal played a very good tactic, we
Tactic,
must say.
yeah. Really played the tactic. And after this, I think got all the pieces into the game nicely
Yeah.
and sacrificed the rook at the end. And
Nice checkmate. Nice checkmate.
nice checkmate on the board here. This is the top board. Nice
Mm.
game. Short and sweet
These
game.
kids are very strong in tactics, I must say. Like they solve tactics all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's
But this was not so easy tactic for 8-year-old. It was very difficult one.
yeah, it's actually very
Yeah.
well
The
found.
way, yeah, the way he has conducted all these tactical ideas is a little bit mature players tactics, you can say. So the player must be very well into this. The tactics should be very good for
Yeah.
Narendra Agarwal.
I think Narendra and Vihan, both of them have been playing on the top two boards for the past few rounds. So they seem to be one of the top players in the under 8 category. They've had pretty interesting
Do
games.
we know their rating also? Or they don't have a rating?
Uh, I don't know. Under 8, I don't know if they have. I honestly, the point is, I'm analyzing anybody's games. I don't know anybody's ratings. I may be analyzing a 2200s game, but I'm putting my thoughts forward. I don't have an idea. I just have their
Rating
names
is
there.
just a number, but I just wanted to know that because they are playing so well, like that's why I wanted to know like where they stand like as compared to rating,
Yeah, let me
because they
actually,
will be growing.
let
They are
me,
growing a lot now because in next few years they will be, you don't know where they will reach.
yeah, let me actually look and tell you. I can actually check that out, definitely. So, oh, wait, Vihan has a 1300 rating
Oh,
and
nice.
Narendra has a 1200 rating. So,
Yeah,
very close, a few
I
points
can see like
difference.
okay, in next 1 year they will be crossing if the tournaments start happening, provided they will definitely cross 1600.
Yeah, they both have been very impressive. All right,
Yeah,
we can go on to some more games. Let's have a look at the top. This we have already seen. Let's have a look at the top boards in every category first, and then we'll go to the other boards too.
sure.
So this is the board 1 in the under 12 category.
And now 9 rounds are there, right?
Yes.
One more round is there after this one,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he moved the king back.
I'm just getting out of the pin.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Black king looks like a little bit cramped between these pieces.
What do you
He's
think?
holding on to
Because this also seems like an imbalanced position, though this bishop I think seems to be very bad, but this bishop is super
Okay,
strong.
but that bishop is also very important for black.
Yeah, but it
Although
has to
it's
sit
very,
like a pawn, right?
yeah, but without that bishop, black will be just falling down.
But what do you think about the position? Because
Yeah, miss, I feel
if
like yeah, if the pawn moves
if
forward,
black can push, but the problem is black cannot push the pawns. So
yeah,
it's all in
black cannot
white's
push it.
hands. White can try to get the rook here and try to push and do something on the board, right?
Exactly. Rook B8. He's trying to put some pressure on B4 and discourage the
Yeah.
pawn move. But okay, we can get the rooks on the C file and not double exactly, but on the 7th rank we can play with the rooks. Like rook can go to A7, another rook will come on C7. So it should be,
White slightly better, you say?
yeah, not slightly. It's
A
completely
lot
better, I think,
better.
because there are certain ideas related to bishop into D6 also in future. Like if the bishop moves, then there will be some checks. If both the rooks are there on the 7th rank, I'm talking about.
Yes. With some rook at 7 ideas.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, it's
black.
trying to run away. It will not run away. Black will not run away
Is
anywhere.
black really trying to run away, or black does not know what to do? He's just playing king
Okay,
h8,
maybe
king
black
h8.
trying to play king f8 and save the bishop.
But
That
then
might be one of type.
King F8 could have been played earlier itself in that case, no? Why King H8? Like he's
Maybe he's not
repeated the
understanding.
moves.
No, he's not understanding exactly.
Yeah, it's not
Because the time is
easy.
also very low. Time is also very low.
Oh yeah,
It's
black
not
is.
like we have a lot of time.
It's difficult though to play this position for black, right? It's not easy for
Yeah.
black. It's easier for
Black needs
white.
to be very passive. Yeah.
All right.
But from white side, I think it's very easy. Just to keep pushing the pawn and oh, knight d4 tactic. Okay, family fork is going to come. It is to defend.
Yes. So you cannot even play rook c4. I was looking at rook c4. Unfortunately, there'll be
Yeah,
knight
d2 is
d2.
coming. Yeah.
I
Because there
would,
is a pin.
I would have fallen for this in an online blitz game.
Okay, the final bishop has moved, but where it will go? It doesn't have any square.
Opening up for the rook.
Yeah, we can always control it. No, bishop e6 and
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay.
Black is holding on to the position, I will say,
Yes,
on
black
the
is holding
last
on to the
thread.
position. Right.
But it can collapse anytime.
So yeah, Vivek sir,
I think this is
thank you
the
so much for the standings. I think he just shared the standings with us.
oh nice.
But this is, I think, the standings before this round, if I'm not wrong. This was the 8th round, right? So this round, which we saw in the we saw this first board in the under 8 category, both of them were on the same points, and even board 2, I think they are on the same points. So here Narendra Agarwal takes lead. I don't know about the next board. Next board has actually they are playing different opponents, so we can't say. He's one of the leaders though. All right, we'll have to check the results in each category. So this is the under 14 top board is actually over. Let's go to board 3 and let's see how the position is. Rook and game, maybe we can get some of your thoughts on this.
I like rook and games. Okay. If the rook on f6 moves anywhere, it is a check and mate. And there is another threat. Oh, it moved. No. H5 pawn is still hanging. Okay, good. Still hanging.
Is
But
rook at
there are
7.
certain. Oh my god. Why? They are exchanging. But this is not that cool, no? To exchange everything. King a5, maybe, no. Oh, e3. Okay. He wants to be in front of the pawns. Asmita, Avijit Ray, and Sahib Singh. I think Sahib Singh, I know, like he is from Delhi, right?
I don't know, maybe. I know Ashmita, I think she's Goa. I'm not so sure. I think Goa.
Sahib Singh, I think I have seen. He has one channel also. He is a kid, but he has a channel.
Oh.
He analyzes the games played by some players, and he is very to the point. He never talks anything else. He is
Oh,
always
wow.
to the point. Yeah.
Okay,
His
so
his main focus is about analyzing the games. I've seen some of the videos because his father is there in my Facebook, so he shares sometimes
okay.
his videos.
I think the ratings don't know how accurate they are. I think I'm checking on Tornillo. So I think Ashmita is 1200 and Sahib Singh is 1700.
Yeah, Sahib Singh
And
must
they both are playing on
Two.
5.5 points in the tournament
Oh,
out
nice.
of 7.
Still 9 rounds are there. Means still more 2 rounds.
This is the 8th round, no?
Yeah, it is 8th round. Okay, after 7th round you have the standings. Correct. Okay, this is something interesting, right? Means black's pawns are a little bit more advanced, and the king is also together with the pawns. I think black has advantage in this position. I feel like that because with the help of the king, it will be more easy for black to push the pawns because there can be some checkmate threats also.
Oh, wait, actually, in this category, I just realized this fellow has actually won his game at the moment. Manas Gaikwad, right? He has
No.
actually he's actually leading in this tournament. He's 8 out of 8.
Wow, that's
I
very
think I see the
great
score
score.
8. I cannot really say. I see 8 out of 8. So he must be. I think he's won all the rounds till now, every single round.
That's cool.
No. Okay. He's
Yeah, he has queen on the board.
yeah. He's won the game already. This game is over. He's finished this game long back. All right. So we'll go through some more games. Let's go through under 10 category board 13. If your games are going on, I'll check them right away. Otherwise, we can check the over games later. Let's just see board 2 on the in the under 12 under 12 category. This is board 2. Okay, but I think there's just queening next, no?
Kartavya Anatkar is also there. On in the top 7.5 points are there for Aryan Vaishnav. He is
That
leading
is
there.
the open category, no? That's the open
Yeah.
category.
Oh, Aradhya Garg is also playing. Nice.
Yes. But all
I'm
the
just
games are
checking.
over, so we don't have much to see in the open. Open category games get over very fast comparatively.
I can see like that rating difference is might be too much.
Yeah, that's what. The point is the strength of the players, I think, is a difference. So the games get over much faster compared to the others. In the age groups, they will
Yeah.
be close by, right? So
Yeah.
let's see any games that are going on. This is board 2, which we already have. White will be winning this. He's already stopped the pawn, another queen on the
Yeah.
board. So all the games are almost
It's already
over.
drawn. Yeah, almost over.
This is board 12. This is board 12.
This is the last position for black.
Yes, a queen on the board next. Yeah, we don't have much. We can just go through some games in general if you want. This is one position
Yeah,
again.
sure.
Do you want to go through any particular game? Then we can go through any.
I don't even know where to watch the games. So yeah, you are
You
the
can
one who
randomly
select.
choose. See, their categories under 8, under 10, under 12, under 14, open. 5 categories. Which board number you
Okay,
want?
check
Randomly
under 12.
choose.
Under 12, I want to check under
Which
12.
board do you want? Randomly choose. We'll go to that board.
Okay, board number 5.
All right. So we have Arul Shinde versus Gohan. This is and White won the game. It's a short and sweet game. Maybe we can have a look at it. What really
Yeah.
happened? E4, E5, and Bishop C4, Knight F6, D3, Bishop C5, Bishop G5 at 6, Bishop H4, Knight C3. I think this is just regular stuff, right? Knight D5,
Yeah.
Knight
Now
D4.
G5 should be played.
Yes, knight d4 should not be correct. But
Yeah.
maybe this costed. No, it did not really cost much. Bishop e6, knight f6,
Still, it is
queen
okay.
b3. It's a double
nice
attack
idea.
though.
Yeah.
But I don't think it
That's why
matters.
people play G5.
Yes. Also, after g5, another point is the already on dark squares you have a pawn chain. The bishop is dead on g3, right?
Yeah.
That is another point. You play
That's why you
this.
should
The
not
bishop
play
is
knight
dead.
d4 early.
So anyway,
But okay,
this-
they try to copycat. I think black was trying to copycat because knight d4, knight d5, bishop g5, bishop g4. Everything was almost similar. F5
and
is there and.
but
okay,
it's still not lost for a black, even
no,
though.
obviously not lost. Not
And
lost.
because white's pawn structure is terrible, so and this bishop is not doing anything, so I think there's enough counterplay.
F6 is under attack. He did not save that.
That is why he lost this game. I think like it could play simple chess, right? Just maybe play rook h8 or maybe trade rooks first and try to support the pawn. I know it's white is having a slight upper hand, but it's playable, right?
Yes, it should
It's
be
playable. I think this
Another idea also which I can think about is like just bring the queen in the game and don't worry about that 6 pawn because if
That
the
6 pawn.
queen moves away, we can actually play queen c6, rook g1, rook g1, and then play rook c8 with the idea of
back rank checkmate.
queen c2 check and certain things can be
Yeah.
happening. Means I don't know exactly, but we can think about it. But in that case, the white is also getting some chances.
Yeah,
H6 pawn is a very important pawn.
right. Okay, open board 9 is not going on. I mean, we had a look at it earlier. All right.
Done.
So, yeah, so the game went on after queen h6. The game just got over. Just a mate after that.
2-3 moves. No, that's what I was thinking. Like you should not allow. You should try to do something because Bishop d8, bishop h4. What are you doing exactly? Like that bishop on h4 was not even doing anything. At least the bishop on b6 was attacking the pawn on d4.
Yeah,
Maybe in future it
exactly.
will have captured the pawn.
Exactly. And
Mm.
Amay Pradeep Kanetkar says, hello Atul sir.
Hello,
कसे
hello,
आहेस?
hello.
कसे आहात?
कशा आहात? Ajinkya, open board number 9 is still going on. He's saying
Yeah,
Ajinkya
the
Pingale.
game we had a look at it. The game is over.
Ajinkya is one arbiter, and he's also he was a chess player, you can say. Means now also maybe he plays chess, but now he is more into coaching.
Okay.
I I remember playing against Ajinkya in Sangli tournament.
Oh, is it?
I yeah. Means we were kids. It's like 10 years back or something, or maybe more than that.
More than that, for
At that
sure.
time,
More than that,
yeah,
considering. Yeah.
that time Ajinkya was the top player in our category.
Oh, wow.
Is in that tournament I'm talking about.
Yeah, got it,
So
got it.
everybody was kind of afraid to play against him. In Sangli tournament, it happens like that.
Yeah, I remember I used to play the Sangli tournaments, and I remember we used to be so happy. Like, that was the only time of the month where we used to get continuous tournaments to play. Others, we had to wait a month or two, right, for the other tournaments. We didn't have
Yeah,
regular tournaments at that point of time. So, Sangli
correct.
was like one after the other. The only time we go in and we spend 20 days in Sangli continuously and play
And
each
it
and every
was
category.
yeah, and it was always fun to play there also. Means I somehow miss playing in Sangli sometimes. But the food
Yeah.
was also very good
Yes, I remember. I used to eat pav bhaji every day. So I
every day.
love the food.
In,
Yes, without
there
fail.
was one restaurant I think which was famous for pav. Swagat was there.
Exactly. That is where I used to go every day, every night, without fail, pav bhaji. I'm there for 20 days pav bhaji. Lunch, I will have something else, but pav bhaji is fixed. That was my
I also
dinner.
used to go there. Means there are certain restaurants which are always in our mind whenever we think about Sangli.
And actually, even the
I think
roads,
more.
walking on the streets. You remember the Ganesh temple?
Yes,
Uh,
yes, yes.
yeah.
Bablu Hatti.
Bablu, yes. Yeah, so Sangli had good
There are many
memories.
fun memories about that tournament because it's all about our childhood. We spent the month of May all the time there only.
Yeah, actually, my rating also I got through my Sangli tournament. I remember I was underrated in
We,
the
same,
open
same.
Sangli tournament. I remember two three results from there. One was Snehal Bosle. He was like 21, 2200. I drew with him. I was underrated. It kind of boosts you because it helps with your rating average, and you get a high rated opponent next, right? So
Mhm.
I remember that he was always a very strong player at that point of time itself.
Yeah. I also got rating
In
in
Sangli.
2005 in Sangli tournament only.
Oh.
And in that tournament, I remember I played against good players only, but one player is in top players in the world right now. I played against Vidit Gujarati in that tournament.
Oh, wow. You got your rating playing against Vidit, is it? Or
Yeah, I lost the game against him. Vidit was 11 years old, I think.
yeah, the result is
11,
not
not even 11. I think he was 10.
the result
He
is not
was 10.
important. For your rating, you played with it. That is important.
Yeah. I played against Vidit. Yeah, it
Ah,
was
got
a
it.
very interesting game. But I remember the game and everything. Vivek is saying like no one can forget Sangli, who has visited there, one of the powerhouses of chess in India, and absolutely, and it all happened because of Bhausaheb Parsalgekar.
Yeah,
Because of him, everything happened. He was the pioneer, you can say, about everything.
yeah,
Means
definitely.
basically in Maharashtra, like and also almost all the strong players have played in Sangli.
Yes, I think everybody, if they become strong or they've not become
Everybody.
strong, everybody has played.
I don't know whether Anand has played or not,
Anand
but
has played.
other
Anand
players,
has played. I
Anand
know
has
that
played. Yeah.
because I remember
Uh,
you mentioned right in the inauguration and
yeah.
stuff like that. Anand has
Yeah.
played there. I know that. That much was told when I played the Sangli tournament
Yeah. Anand, Parimarjan Negi, then
with
Sahaj
it.
Grover also. Means I played against them in Sangli. That's why I remember.
Yeah, that was fun.
And they are like very strong players now. So, and in Maharashtra, almost everybody played.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. The best player from Sangli is Samir Katmai.
I remember the two, there used to be two seasons. One was the Kupwad tournament and the main
Yes,
Sangli
yes. It
tournament.
was
So,
in the Diwali season,
yes.
Diwali time.
The Sangli tournament though I used to like because continuously I used to like. And Kupwad also I used to like. I'll tell you why. Kupwad tournament where we used to stay, it was at an art college or something. So I used
Krishna
after.
Valley, no, Krishna Valley. I stayed somewhere like it
Okay, I
is.
don't remember. No, not where we used to stay. It's about the tournament venue. There was an art.
Ah,
Usually, there's an art college there. Or I remember
correct.
there was an art college for sure. Because after my
Mhm.
rounds, I used to go and I used to just watch them. They used to basically have a model, and I like art, right? So I should just go and
Mhm.
watch them. I should just check out all the paintings, drawings. It was in the same compound, basically. So
Yeah, yeah.
that was something I
Actually, in
enjoyed.
that there was football ground also. If you remember,
Yes, yes, I
me, Raj,
remember.
everybody used to play football there.
Yes, there's a ground. I remember that.
Many things we used to do in that tournament. Those tournaments are like very rare to happen now. Means at one place only 5 6 tournaments in a month is kind of rare now.
Yeah, and I think you started chess a bit later, right? But
Yeah,
I mean, a later age. If you were a bit
yeah,
younger,
yeah.
you
I
could have.
started around 13,
Yeah, if you were
13.
a bit younger, you could have played all the categories. Like I used to play under 10, under 12, one after the other. If they're clashing, I choose one category which I want. But under 10, under
Mhm.
12, under 14, some of them are clashing, and you play the higher category then under 18, for example.
Correct.
So you can continuously
I,
play for
I
a
I think
longer
like I
time.
played the youngest one was the under 17 or 15, I think.
Uh-huh. Okay, I have I think I
Under
was
17,
under
I think
10.
I have played the because I was already kind of old when I started playing chess, and when I came to Sangli, I was already old. It's like when I was in ninth or something, eighth, I played for the first time in Sangli, eighth or ninth, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even the point
So
is, I think Sangli, even I have good results, and I remember that why because afterwards, right, all these players became much higher rated and very strong players. But at that point of time, we could draw against them and beat them. So those results, like I remember Vidit, I remember Niranjan Navalgund, like I've had all good results against them. After that, it
yeah,
was
yeah.
they kind of
Miri used
went
to
up the
play there
ladder.
because it's very close to Sangli. He used to stay in Belgaum.
Yes. Okay, so I think the games
The
are
games
going
will
to
start
start.
at 7:30, no? Or it has already started.
No, no, no. The pairings may
Ajinkya.
have come. Pairings may have come, but the games
Ah,
have
okay, okay.
not begun.
Okay.
Games won't begin right away. So, okay. Usually, I even mentioned this earlier. Um, hold on. My earphones, I'm going to have a problem. I'm going to charge one earphone and hold the other one in because otherwise I'll have to use them alternatively now. The charge is getting
Can you
over.
do that? Or you can charge only one.
Yes, I'm charging one now. The right one I removed, I'm charging. Later on, I will charge the left one and use the right one
It
because
must
they
be
don't
Apple,
have
huh?
battery. Yes.
That's why this facility is there. Because for other headphones, you need to charge both of them together.
Uh huh.
Means if you remove one, the other one will not work.
Got it.
Means the ones which I have to like use both of them.
Got it.
Tournament over or some rounds are left. One round is left, Amaya.
Yes, we have one round left. Just have patience with us
Awesome.
because the round begins in another 9 minutes. So, you have
Yeah,
any questions, you want to say anything, you can speak to Atul, you can ask me questions, ask him questions, anything chess related,
yeah,
we are here.
yeah, sure. So Mandani, how is everything? How is your streaming and everything going on?
Good. I just could not stream this week on my channel. I'm streaming here.
Uh-huh.
I'll get back next week to my channel. It's been very busy. How are everything's for you? Everything overall?
I'm just enjoying right now, not working at all. Zero work. Everything is kind of shut down for me for some time.
Mm-hmm.
I will resume working in March.
Okay, fine. All right.
Till that point, I will not be working.
All
So
right.
Means it's not like I'm free now. I'm doing so many other things,
Yeah,
just not working.
understandable.
Every day I go to some place. I'm just traveling, traveling, traveling. I've traveled a lot. It's like whoa, like I have not traveled for 2 years, no. So it's like
Yeah.
everything I'm doing in just like in this 2-3 months.
At least you have got to travel. I'm still sitting at home on the same seat, on the same computer, have not moved out of the state or the city.
You will travel, but you are actually in a place where people from all over the world come.
Yeah, that is right. But I have to travel here at least, right? At least over here, I have to start
Yeah,
traveling.
that's what I'm saying. Like you can travel in Goa because people come. Uh, okay, Vivek said Atul has his all trump cards in hand. Congratulations, Atul, for getting it. Thank you, Vivek. The, it's
Yes,
something new,
Atul.
new beginnings of life, I think, and it's better to wait for getting everything properly before starting working. Because now marriage will also be there. So after marriage, I'll start working and everything
Yeah, it's good to
with
enjoy a couple of
my
months.
partner.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. A couple of months will be gone, but I think it's worth spending time
Very worth.
in all this. Yeah, I
Definitely.
mean, once everything is done, once you are married, then you can focus upon working full time. Then
Yes.
it's like a responsibility, you have to work because I
Yeah,
need
it's
to take care of
compulsory.
someone. Yeah, it's compulsory. I cannot just say like, okay, I'm not going to work for some time.
Yeah. I mean, when you're with somebody, you have it's like a responsibility of two people. I mean, both of you are responsible, but still, if you're alone,
Yeah,
you're like,
obviously.
okay, I don't eat today. Maybe I sleep at this time. You really don't care that much when you're a bachelor.
Yeah, sure. Let's plan something in Ratnagiri now. Everyone is welcome here. Yeah, in Ratnagiri, I hope that offline tournaments should start. And Ajinkya, thank you very much. Miss, I don't know when it will be starting or stopping anytime they declare like, okay, the tournaments are there, but due to pandemic, it's not happening. So it's a very uncertain situation is there, right?
Yes. Okay, Atul,
I hope
you
Mhm.
can just interact with the chat. I hope we get some interactions. Usually,
Yeah. Yes, I
and
hope like they will ask us something or something.
no, I think usually the people in the chat are like just constant focusing on their games like since yesterday. Like they don't really ask too many questions. They need to
Yeah, they are
ask.
playing, and the last round is there. Maybe little bit they are tensed.
Yeah, so I'll just be
Understand?
back. I'll be back in a minute, but
Yeah.
you can interact with the chat and just speak out. You can
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
about
sure,
your
sure.
experiences and everything. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, the Vivek was talking about Ratnagiri. I feel like the tournaments should definitely keep happening in everywhere, and if it's happening in Ratnagiri, that will be great because I have not traveled to Konkan area. So if the tournaments are, because I heard that very beautiful beaches are there, and the food is also very good. So if the tournament is happening, Quebec, you can update the chat and to me also if you are going to plan for new tournament there, offline tournament, and let us know. And talking about offline tournament, I recently played in Europe. In Europe, everything is on. Like you can play, you can. The tournaments are still going on. Means many tournaments are just happening right now. You might be knowing that Grand Prix tournament is happening where our two legends, like means not legends exactly, still they are playing, and but the top players from India, Hari Krishna and Vidit Gujarati are playing. So I hope they will qualify for the candidates. And considering the response for this online tournament, I think like 500 participants have participated in this tournament. It's a huge response. So congratulations to the organizers, Vivek, and also Anand Babu. And uh, I heard that Maharashtra Chess Association has contributed for this event, and thank you for their contribution, because without the association support, I think you cannot really organize a successful tournament. So thanks to the sponsors, organizers, and everyone. Okay, Vivek has one update. Yes, we are planning OTP tournament events. Actually, this event was planned offline. Due to local restrictions, we are shifted to online mode. Yeah, that's definitely it's happening because of restrictions which we are imposed. But hopefully, the things will be normal after a few months because everybody is kind of bored in home. Everybody wants to travel. Everybody wants to play in tournaments offline because the feeling of playing on the board is completely different. Means okay, online is good. We are playing chess. We are kind of fortunate, I feel, because for other sports you cannot really play online. For example, cricket or football or any other sports, we have to play on the ground. But fortunately for chess players, we can play from the comfort of our house. So it's a good thing to have online tournaments going on before we resume for the offline tournaments. So that's cool. uh, Vic, if you can also join, but I think like you will not be able to join, right? Or maybe in just audio, if you can join me in the live stream, it will be good if we can interact a little bit. uh, I don't know whether you can do it or not, but I hope so. It is possible for you to join just in the voice, not in because I don't have the OBS control. If you can join, it will be great because I'm the only one who is talking right now.
Hello, it is not possible for me to join with video as of now.
But you are then in the voice, right?
Yeah,
Yes, people can hear you.
yeah, they can hear me.
That's cool. So like Vivek, as we know that the tournament got a very good response, what is your like say about the tournament? Because last round is going to happen now. So before that, what is your like thought?
Yeah, actually, like we are planning this event. Offline, we have planned it. We declared the event as well, but due to the increasing cases in Omicron and COVID, we have shifted to online mode because of local restrictions of the public gatherings. Like we had the permission for only 50 people, so we thought let us go for the online event.
Yeah.
And then maybe later in the year we can have the over the board event, maybe a rating one. Let us plan for that. The process are under process. Everything is there. Let us plan it accordingly.
That's cool. Like if the rating event happens, it will be a very great thing because people always wants to play in rating tournaments to get rating.
Yeah, actually, I can just explain a brief about the history of the event. Like this event is the 11th edition, and I want to convey this message to everyone that like first we had district level event, then we shifted to state level, then we had rating event in 2015 where our Srinath Narayanan, the vice captain of Indian team, the very famous Srinath Narayanan, was the winner of that event.
Cool.
He had all the GM norms, like he was GM elect that moment when he won the event, and just after finishing the event, the rating list got published and he went on become GM. Then next 3 years were dominated by Sammet Shetty from Kolhapur, a local international master. He won the event 3 times. And the last edition, what we had in Over the Board in 2020, it was won by Nuber Shashek, international master again.
Wow.
So we are getting good players for our events. So let us plan something more in coming days. Actually, we are planning.
I like if rating tournament happens, many top players from India will definitely play.
Yes. I will get back to you. I'm going to start the round. I'll get back to you.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Vivek.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me, Atul?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So I think had a good chat with Vivek sir.
Yes. His like thoughts about the tournament and everything. He has some good plannings now. I hope everything falls into right places. Everything depends upon Corona now.
Yeah, everything depends on that.
Everything is ready.
Yes.
So the games have started.
Yes.
I can see like you have already put up one game on screen.
Yes.
And, did he? Okay, he captured the pawn. Okay.
This is the under 8
He might
category.
castle or
We'll go to the
if the
different
bishop.
categories.
One thing like I would like to say this in this kind of positions, if castling happens, if the bishop was on c1, bishop into h7 kind of tactics can come.
Right. That would be
Miss not
nice.
miss it not in this position, but I'm saying like some tactics related to that Greek gift sacrifice famous.
Yes. That would be nice, no?
But unfortunately, the bishop is not there.
Actually, let's say fortunate for black and unfortunate for white.
Yeah, and one more thing is also there that there should be a pawn on e5 square. If the pawn is
Yes.
not on e5, the king just runs away.
That's true.
You must have thought about this thing in your live stream
Yeah.
because Greek gift is a very common
Yes.
thing.
It's
The
like
d5 pawn is under.
it's like when you're streaming, you talk about so much, you don't remember what you talk about. So
No, but this is something common which happens. I'm
yes, the
saying, like,
Greek gift, yeah. And
is
actually,
something which
I
is,
think everybody knows about the Greek gift, regardless of the strength of the player. Everybody has an idea about it.
yes. So that's why I say like maybe other things you must have talked about. Obviously, every day you talk about so many things, but Greek gift is something which is very common.
Yes.
And no matter how many times you have studied it or people keep falling for it.
Yeah. And there's so many times you think it's working, but it's not working. So
Yeah.
you have to really calculate it through.
Okay, the pawn on e6 will be a weakness, I think. In future,
Can't I just capture though?
then bishop will capture. No? Still the pawn on e6 will be a weakness. But
My
okay,
bishop.
black will be getting some play on the f file.
All right. Let's go to the open category first. So this is
Yeah,
the top board.
you are drinking water. Can I also bring some water and to sit with you?
Yeah, of course.
Because this round will take some time, no, half an hour at least.
Yes,
I'm a little bit
yes.
thirsty. I'll bring some water
Yeah, sure.
because my water is over.
Okay, guys. So, if you have any games you want to check, you can put them in the chat. See, there are lots of suggestions we get. I'm trying to go through as many suggestions as we get, and how many ever I can go through. Yesterday I tried to go. I think yesterday I went through a bit more, but we are giving you more insights today because we are having somebody the other with us as a guest. So if you have any questions, chess related, tournament related, anything, you can always put forward the questions. You don't need to hesitate. And keep hydrating yourself even while watching the stream. And yeah. This is the open category, and let me just check the standings for the time being in the open category. What exactly are the standings? Right now we have Aryan Varshanes leading by half point. He's on 7.5, and he's playing Aradhya Garg, who is both these players are FIDE masters, white as well as black, and they're playing against each other. Next we have a Natkat Kartavya versus Vedant. All right. So that is board number 2, and this is in the open category. Something very interesting with knight f6. Now this is something, position I would like to sit on and maybe watch this for a while, because once white gets knight f6, I think pawn f6, that should be winning for white. White should be able to win this game once the pawn reaches the f6 square. And how is it winning? We will have to look at that. But this should be winning somehow for white after knight f6. It should. King h8 will never work. There'll always be moves like queen e4. Yes, we have a very interesting position. I feel like white is already winning this. Once the pawn reaches f6, the piece will not really matter. And this is board 2 in the open category.
But if you capture, then how will you win? Means the queen is under attack. The queen is under attack, no?
Queen and bishop both. And the king is open.
Basically, king h8 should be played.
But I thought we have queen e4 for that.
g6. Okay, the king is too much exposed. I agree with you that.
Or queen d3. Even queen d3 with knight d7, though I don't think we can keep the piece, but I can try hard. Maybe not possible. See, for example, king
You
h8,
know why?
I was saying queen e4, right? And then
Yeah,
g6.
yeah.
Does knight g5 work?
But anyhow, like if you look at the position, the knight on a6 is just sleeping there. What like rook on a8, knight on
Yeah,
c6.
this
Miss
should be
black
winning,
is
no?
already lost. Miss
Double attack,
even
I
if you
think.
don't get anything, even if you don't get any material,
Hmm.
positionally it is very bad.
Right, exactly.
So
So,
Kartavya will be winning and he will be scoring 8 points. I think
yes, he
he's on
should be.
7 points.
He's
I
on
saw
seven
before some.
points. Exactly.
So Aryan's game is very important. Like he must win then. With
Yes.
drawing, he
Or
will be tying.
he will be tying,
Hmm.
but we don't know about the tie breaks, at least for now.
Okay. Miss like who is his opponent? Aryan's opponent?
Aryan's opponent is Aradhya.
Oh, he's playing against. I think both of them are national champions in some category.
Yeah,
Aradhya Garg is under 19 champion. I know this thing.
both of them are
Miss,
FMs. That much I know.
yeah, but like national championship also they have won.
Uh-huh. Aryan, I know because he
Aryan,
plays so many online tournaments. He's like,
yeah.
he
He has
plays,
played in my tournament also, and he won also one time in my tournament.
yeah, he's like so good at online blitz. I've seen him play random tournaments. It's really good at online blitz.
Hmm.
Seen him play for a long time. I mean, I think it's since COVID started.
Yeah.
And,
I know him before that also because he used to travel with his father to all the tournaments,
uh-huh.
and I have seen him in many tournaments. He participated in many tournaments, like in India.
Aradhya is actually, Aradhya is like 22 years old, and Aryan is
Yeah,
about 17 or something. I think there's a 5 year difference in their
Aradhya
age.
was under junior, like national junior champion once.
Mm-hmm. Earlier, whenever he was of age. All
Yeah,
right.
2 years back, I think he won.
All right. Okay, we'll just have a look.
B5 is on the cards. B5 is on the cards at some point. Yes. Okay, and bishop into h6 is the latest threat because if you capture f6, will be hanging.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's just have a look at under 14. We'll have a look at board 17. I think we have somebody in the chat.
Backward. He's leading, right? Manas is leading. You so mentioned before some time.
Yes. We'll get there. Oh, we'll have a look at this game first. We have somebody in the chat asking us for this game. And I think the result should be pretty clear to what should be happening now on the board.
Mm. White is clearly better.
White,
What is there? Like he's
White
a
should not have traded queens, no?
piece up, no? Like he's piece up.
हाँ लेकिन I was trying to checkmate the king right here somewhere. Like without, if you just come
Right,
queen b4, I think long castle's there, but you still win f7. But let's say queen a3, I don't allow to long castle, I don't allow to short castle. So
Yeah. Means
now
it should
rook
be
d1 or
winning.
e6. I'm just trying to checkmate, not required, but
Yeah.
trying to keep the king in the
Maybe he
center.
wants to play simple chess and just exchange the queens and win the game.
Yeah, that is the simplest possible way. Okay, so this we already have. White is winning this. We'll go to under 10 and let us go to board 6 in under 10 category. So one of the top boards here, Madesh Kumar and
Arohi.
Arohi Mathur. Mathur.
Mathur.
So
Black looks clearly better. No. Yes.
yes. Oh, there's a
Knight
queen
e4
there.
is a good idea. Knight e4, but there is a check.
Okay, upper piece though, I think that should be enough, right? Being upper piece.
But
And
like the pawns are kind of advanced, so that's what I'm thinking. Nothing else.
yeah, pawns are
Only
advanced, but
one
I
pawn is
think
advanced.
I
Okay,
think,
only one pawn is there.
yeah,
Na?
I think you can take care of it slowly and steadily, right? Because even the white king is not good. If the white king was safe, then maybe it would take longer time. But white
Yeah,
king is
3
also
pawns for
not
a piece
safe.
was good enough. Means white, if white manages to push the pawn, then white might be having some
Yeah, but
advantage. But
again,
right
these
now,
pieces are not developed. That is a problem. Black should be better.
what do you think? Like black will play?
Knight e4, there is queen d5, no? There is no
Yeah,
queen
queen
d5.
d5.
Even if there's queen d5, I'll play king h8. You can't really capture because of queen f2, queen f1.
Yeah, h3 needs to be played in that case. I think.
Then I can go knight g3.
Yeah, Miss Black's attack is there. For
That's
queen f2
fine.
also you can play. You can play queen f2 check. Miss queen f2 check, king h8, and then bishop f3 kind of a move. Can
Yeah,
also
yeah,
be
yeah.
used.
Exactly. There are
Or,
different
or you
ideas.
have you have moves. Okay, you cannot play your rook to f2 means after queen g3 because the a8 rook will be hanging.
Yeah,
But
but should
okay,
be
you have
overall
bishop
winning, right?
f3. Bishop f3. Yeah, it should be
Even
winning.
if
Bishop
even
f3.
if even if black plays very passively and says I'm playing the bishop here, even then black should be winning, no?
Yeah,
Without much of a
slowly and
trouble.
gradually.
I'm just like sitting back, do what you want. Next, I will try to get the rook into the game. Maybe play knight e4 or I don't know. Try something slow and steady.
Yeah.
Okay. I know bishop d7 is a bad move, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like it is
Oh,
so overwhelming position. Oh, he
bishop
played bishop h3.
h3.
Nice.
Pawn
Okay.
into
He just
a fork.
a fork.
Or actually direct checkmate idea probably.
Okay, king h8 now. Simple idea.
Forced.
But playing queen d5 is like inviting queen f2. I don't know why he played that thing or why
Exactly.
she played. Yeah.
Exactly. Now queen f2, queen g2 idea. It's
Yeah, queen f2 came on the board and knight f3. It's over. Game is over.
actually just capture
E1 is
it.
also made. Queen
Yeah.
e1 again it's
Simple.
made.
Simple. Hold on.
She just got checkmated for no reason.
Yes, hold on. My this disconnected. I have to now wear the other one and connect this one. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Hold on, hold on.
Please, who should be able to hear me because I can hear you.
No, I can hear you, but you're on the main speaker. So what will happen? Two sounds will come in. If you're on the main speaker, it will get included. Yeah, now it will be better. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
See, I just charged it. It became 81%. So we have time now. The left one will charge. All right. Okay, the game's over. Over here. Let's have a look at the top board. This, I think this player. Oh wait, he won. He lost the game. I think Mithilesh was leading, right, the tournament?
I
Mithilesh
don't
was
know.
leading the tournament, if I'm not wrong. At least I saw him leading. Aradhya is over here. Aradhya comes in the chat. I think he himself comes in the chat once his game is over, usually. And he'll come and say that this, he'll come and mention which board he was playing, and then, I just give a short analysis of it. He's yet to come. The game must have just got over. He usually comes here. Especially after the last round, he'll definitely come. But let me just check the standings this is the under 10 category. Let me just check under 10 standings. So we
There
know
is
what is
one
the status.
thing is like under 10 board number 6 one request is please show
Yeah.
other age group of
Yeah. We
boards.
just saw board number 6 was just the previous one where the girl, she got checkmated. That was board 6.
The 6 number.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Aradhya wins this tournament. Almost, I think. I'm not so sure. The other boards matter. Okay, not yet. He's not yet won the tournament, but he's leading for the timing. So, Mithilesh was leading for some time. I think in this tournament, he was playing on the top board throughout. So, they were on the same score, Aradhya and Mithilesh, before this round. And now Aradhya has won this. I think Aradhya, is unrated. At least that's what Tonello says. He's unrated. Mithilesh is 1100. So we'll just have a look at the game, or shall we wait for him to join us? Oh, Aradhya is in the chat. Let's have a look at it. He's already joined the chat. So Aradhya, let's have a look at your game. Yes, you're here. Let's have a look at how you won your game. So let's have a look at the game from Aradhya's point of view.
He finished very quickly.
Yes, e4, c5, Sicilian, d4. I think you can give more insights in a Sicilian game, Atul. g6, bishop g7, castling, f3, bishop d7. It's all good till here, right? a6. Do you play a6 directly or do you play rook c8?
Sorry. Sorry. I play a6
You
first.
play
Means,
a6.
that is add-on. No?
Yes, yes. I've seen a lot of
This is
players play rook c8
considered.
also. So king there, d5, there, rook b8,
Sorry.
h4. So this is basically an opposite sides castling, and the game continues. Knight d4, bishop d4, a5. In a lot of these positions, I have seen black play h5, but when I imagine myself as a black player, I kind of get scared to play h5 in these kind of positions. I've seen
Because then
h5 in a
white is
lot of
always
games.
ready with d4. White is
Yeah,
always
but
ready
I've
with
seen a
d4.
lot of grandmaster games where they don't mind it. They play h5. They're right there. I don't know.
Yeah, because they prepare this thing till the end. Because
Yeah.
I have heard also this thing that this dragon variation is kind of very thoroughly analyzed by top players. Like they
Yes.
know this, all the variations are kind of forced, and that's why it has gone out of the fashion. Because
At the top level,
everybody knows, yeah, top level they know what is going
everything
on.
from in and
Yeah,
out of it. Anyway,
yeah.
so Aradhya is playing black here, and b4 was played,
I think
trying to
a3
open
is
up.
a move which should not be played. It is like invitation, right?
Yes, but there's a4 coming. I think white was worrying
Yeah,
about
that
a4, and the bishop is getting trapped.
yeah, maybe if a4 I will go for first from white side only.
I
Yeah,
will
it will be,
obviously capture to open up for this.
yeah. It's okay. You can play this. There will be some open position.
There'll be something that has gone wrong here. Maybe the bishop should go to d3, but it looks bad on d3. But over here, it kind of gives a tempo, right? And you are forced to play a3. So maybe
Yeah,
bishop e2 then, and then try g4
but
h4.
bishop e2 is not something which white would like to play, because why on earth did you play bishop c4 for the first place only? If you wanted to play bishop
Yeah,
e2, you will play earlier.
I know, but I'm considering what happened in the game, and I'm saying this could have been played rather, then maybe a3 is not forced,
Yeah.
like because pushing a3 is a problem
But,
because it allows black's attack.
yeah, but maybe bishop b3 is okay. But after that, I think knight into c6 was a better choice,
For
maybe.
white. Okay. And here a3, b4. We'll see what happened though. How did Aradhya manage to win this? Bishop d5, pawn into b3. Okay, I think once the pawns come here, it becomes easy for black to attack, right? Pawn into,
Yeah.
pawn into, pawn into.
He got so much of checks and everything,
I
I
think
think.
he could have just captured bishop into a pawn into, no? Why give a pawn into? Then it kind of opens
Yeah,
up
yeah.
everything. I think Mithilesh
There was
went
no
wrong.
point.
Yeah. Mithilesh
Yeah.
was in a hurry to play this, and try to checkmate himself, but then I think he gets checkmated there. King a2, h5. Oh, wait, h5 is a nice move. Not allowing
But
this
rook h5,
immediately.
rook h5, rook h8 is there.
Rook h5,
Or rook
exactly,
h.
exactly. Or
No, but
wait,
rook h5, rook
rook
h8,
b2.
still rook h1 will come.
What is the point of h5? It just look good to me because it's not allowing right away. What is the exact point of h5 in that case? Why can't you play rook b2 directly here?
King a1 is
Let's
the
say
first move.
h5, rook h5. What are we going to do here? Here, this? Then you said rook is
But
coming here. It doesn't make sense, right?
yeah, means I'm getting my rook.
If I sacrifice, if I play this queen a8 is... Oh crap, I was thinking of queen a8 and rook b8 and checkmate.
But I can play king a1 in that situation, I think.
Oops, wait. You're playing king a1 here or capturing?
Yep. No, no.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, now I understood. h5, I cannot capture with a check, right? Because you're checkmating me here.
Yeah.
So with h5, you're kind of removing the support. You go rook h5, the pawns are anyway falling. And now rook b2. Now when you play king here,
Okay,
I
king
can
a3
capture with
must
a
be played.
check.
No, no, no. Now king f3. King a3 must be played.
You're saying king a1, I got so excited. I'm like, okay, you can capture
Yeah,
this.
but king a3 is first
King
now.
a3. I don't know if you have anything. Queen a8, I don't get a mate. Rook
E2 is
a2.
hanging. No?
Yeah. I can not capture though. That's a problem because of checkmate here.
Yeah.
Ah, Queen a5.
Check. Queen into a5.
Then Queen. At least
Capture
there's no
b2.
Queen at 6. I don't know what.
Queen c3 check first. Queen c3 check
Okay,
first.
Queen c3 check first. I
Because the queen
can.
should come in the game, right?
Oh, f6 would be a blunder, I think. f6 is a blunder. So
What?
rook at
Why
7.
what?
Rook at
King
7.
g6.
No, King g6. I'll play King g6 directly. Double attack basically.
Yeah.
Rook, not rook 8. I
Yeah.
thought I had rook 8. But okay, black is up a rook. I don't. Maybe the king is safe. There's no queen at 6. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's a very complicated kind of game, right? Though h5 though I think is a very good move. Why does h5 matter though so much?
So there should not be direct check. Maybe he's getting one move, extra move.
But why is this variation not working?
Yeah, yeah. It
Ah,
should
because
just,
of the queen a5 move. See, we play rook here and king a3. Now queen a5 will not work because this rook is defending.
Mhm.
Right? I think.
Yeah.
h5 is a nice
But
move.
do you think that he thought it this much deep?
I don't know
He
if he
played on the
thought
field.
this much, but
Maybe if it on the field.
maybe intuitionally played h5
Yeah,
was a good
yeah.
move.
H5 seems to be feel like okay, you should play it just to try to get rid of the attack.
But white did not. White. Oh god. Wow. Okay, so it became two rooks against a queen basically. Or two rooks and bishop. Okay, then you just get the queen and then it was checkmate. All right. Good game, Aradhya. Nice. It's a
Yes, yes,
attacking
good
game.
game.
And yeah, I know there are lots of concepts which even we have to learn from and all the attacking things. H5 was a nice move. I was like really impressed. It just looked good to me for some reason. Seems like it is one of the winning moves. Good game, Aradhya. All right. Let's go to board 11 over here in the same under 10 category. White is winning already. Extra queen on the board. I don't think we need to see too much of it.
I want to see Aradhya Garg game.
Actually, Aradhya mentioned queen a5 here. This Aradhya who we had a look at the under 10 category.
Yeah,
Oh,
rook
he
b2
saw.
and queen a5.
Oh, he
Mentioned.
saw rook b2, queen a5. Scalper did pretty well then. Okay. You want to see Aradhya Garg's game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They drew the game. They agreed to a
They
draw.
drew. So it means
Yes.
that on 8 points, 2 players will be there.
Yes, I guess.
And Aradhya Garg, I think Aryan Vaishnav's tiebreak should be good. That's why he must have drawn the game.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's look at some other game. There was one request of under 12, 36 number.
Okay, under 12, go to 36. Under 12, we'll go to 36. The game is going on.
Mhm.
Black should be winning.
That should be
Okay.
winning.
Yeah, upper queen, no? You can see my
Okay,
screen,
sorry.
right, Atul?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
For some time it was not there for me.
Yes. 36. Nonu Arura, the game is black should be winning this. Under 10, board 11, we already had a look at. Any
So
other
white is
suggestions? Butterscotch.
Thank-
Thank you so much. Nice to have you here. I know Butterscotch. Where have I've seen Butterscotch in your streams, Atul, or where have I seen Butterscotch?
Yeah, in my streams.
Yeah, I know Butterscotch, definitely. uh, under 2. Okay. We'll go to the top board. I think that is also done. So let's have a look at the under 14 category. The second board, I think you're looking at. You said you know Sahib Singh, right?
Yeah, I know.
Sahib Singh is playing black against Arvind Iyer.
Arvind Iyer.
Sahib is very low on time comparatively.
This is under what?
14.
Okay.
Board 2.
5, 7 pawns, 7 pawns. White has doubled the rooks. Black is attacking on d4. Do you think that the d4 pawn will fall some point?
Mm,
Looks a little big pawn to me,
yeah,
d4.
yeah, it does. Because even though at least this file is blocked, so black does not have issues, right? So
Yeah.
black can try to attack the isolated pawn as much as possible once it's done,
Yeah.
for sure. Aradhya, tomorrow is your birthday. Happy birthday in advance. How old are you going to be tomorrow? Are you going to cross the under 10 category or are you going to turn 10? I think you'll be turning 10 if you are playing the under 10 category. Should be turning 10, right? Atul, that's how it works, I
Anup Datta
think.
is saying like one is top Mumbai player and versus Delhi player. Who is Mumbai player? Iyer.
I think Arvind must be Mumbai. I think Sahib you said
Uh-huh.
is Delhi, right?
Yes, I
So,
is from Delhi.
and guys, hit the like button. Let's cross 30 likes today. Yesterday we crossed 60, 70 likes. So today we can at least get half of it. The day is almost ending. So please give us at least another like. One more like, we will reach a 30.
Yeah, definitely, guys. You can like. Tomorrow, Aradhya's birthday is there, and he has won the tournament, so it's a good
Yeah,
birthday gift to him.
exactly. I think he will be 9 in this case. He's playing the under 10 category, so he should be turning 10. I think that's how it works.
Yeah. Okay, the d4 pawn is a weakness, but black's king is kind of exposed. His white's king is safe, but black's king, I think it is little bit exposed because the checks can come and the rook can join. But if the d4 pawn falls, I think then also queen c3 check and all those things are there. So you have to be very careful while capturing the pawn on d4. You will be
Yes.
opening up some lines for attack.
Yes. So even if the pawn falls, it wouldn't be easy to convert it, right? It'll still be difficult.
Yes, yes.
Oh, he's turning 9.
Aradhya is saying 9.
Oh, wow. He's actually
Or
turning
maybe
9.
he
So,
is maybe he's completing 9, no?
yeah,
He will be 9. He is saying like turning 9.
yeah, turning 9. Basically, it's a under 9 first chance, under 9 first, under 9 second chance, under 10 first chance. So next year
Right.
he'll be 10.
And
Yes.
Aradhya, where from you?
Yeah, where are
Can
you
you tell
from,
us?
Aradhya? You've played
Yeah.
very well. You have nicely, at least for the time being, you are leading. I don't know about the other games. You seem to be leading the standings at the moment.
And Aradhya B means what?
His full name is Aradhya Bagul.
Bagul.
Yes.
Bagul is a name from Maharashtra.
That must be Maharashtra.
Yeah.
So yes, rook e2 as now rook c2 idea and try to get something going. Even rook d2 is an idea, right? After rook c2 and try to capture the 7th rank
Yes.
and the
If
d5
the
pawn.
two rooks are joining the game, then I think like it will be good for black.
Yeah, if rook
And
c2
black
is
has
allowed.
done a good thing that he has not thought about capturing the d pawn. But okay, it is kind of supported also. But he could have pressurized the pawn with rook e5 or rook c5. But he's not going for those things.
Yeah, I think, but this is the right way to go, right? Go for the 7th rank and then maybe try to pressurize it from behind and then you'll definitely win the pawn. Higher chances of
Correct.
winning
Correct.
the pawn.
Yeah.
Sahib Singh. Rook e2 is nice. And white's rooks are not doing anything here, so
Yeah, f5 I think like is like a road blocker.
yeah.
It's blocking everything in the path and then you cannot really do anything. Like to unblock that thing, you need to play g4. But if you play g4, your king will be exposed. So you can't even play g4. So it's
Yeah.
like they are hitting their head on the rock. Nothing is going to happen. And one thing is also there, which I just saw, that the queen is not able to give any checks to black's king.
That's right.
Queen
That's right.
c3 and all those things were there. No, it is not happening right now.
Yes, yes. I think rook c3 is a good try to stop rook c2 and try to give those checks, right? So rook c3 was
Yeah.
good. Black played rook c5. Now it's like if
Aradhya
you
said,
capture, I give
Aradhya
a check.
saying yes for what? Aradhya said yes for what?
I don't know.
I think he's from Maharashtra. For that, he's saying yes.
Maharashtra, Maharashtra, yes.
Open 14.
All right, we have a suggestion. Open 14. We can go there. Oh, he's finished his game and he's got here for sure.
Who?
Ashrut. Ahuja.
Ah,
He drew the game. Okay, we have a pawn in game. Maybe there's some chances. I have no idea. We will see. They drew this game. So Ashrut is black. D4, we have... Oh, wait. First of all, Ashrut, you should not never be capturing this. The minute you capture this, you give white a slight hold in the position. Actually, not slight, a
yeah.
better hold in the position. I'd be very happy. It's like game is half won if I already get queen d4 here. I'm like super happy. I should not be capturing that. And usually as white, I would castle long side actually here in these positions. Go knight c3, bishop g5, bishop f4. I castle long side and go for a king side attack. That is usually how I play it if I were white. Castling there, bishop g5, capture, e5. What really happened? How did you reach a pawn endgame? And
I think they exchanged so many pieces.
yes, but there should be some winning chances for somebody, I feel. It cannot be that it's a perfect game and there
No,
are
they
no
exchanged
winning
too much.
chances.
Too much exchange.
Knight e4, h3, c3, queen f there, knight g5. Yes, exchanges.
Why? Arey Baba, it was a checkmate. No, Queen C8 was a checkmate.
Queen g8 was there though. Queen g8 was there.
Queen D8 was there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought like
But
Queen was
white is going to
somewhere.
trade too many pieces, right? So
But why did they trade so much? Like I did not understand. Like what's the point of trading so much? Like you can keep the pieces earlier. No, rooks at least they should have kept. If the
yeah, but
rooks are also exchanged,
it was white only who was going to trade. Black is not the one who was like going to
yeah,
trade
white
pieces.
nahi karna chahiye na. Like why should just keep the pieces there?
Yes, also it's an
Because
isolated pawn, no?
E5 pawn is a
Yes.
weakness in that position, so he should try to just keep the pieces and attack the E5 pawn.
Yes, but Ashrut I think was happy with trading because he has the isolated pawn, right? So let's see how this ended in a draw. I'm sure the queen endgame cannot be draw. Pawn endgame cannot be draw. White should be winning this. No, outside pass pawn, right?
Yeah.
Outside pass
But
pawn should be winning for white.
It's a very close pawn. Like center pawn is there very close.
Fir bhi, it should be winning, no? You don't think so?
For that you need to exchange.
Why king d3? Isn't this just... Okay, king f5, king e5, sorry. Why will I'm just winning the pawn, no? King f5?
Yeah.
I
Winning.
think
White was winning.
Ashrut, you got lucky here, and which is good for you. You got lucky. Opponent did not know that opponent is winning this, and you got a reputation draw. Wow. Opponent had this chance
King
3
F5
times.
was possible.
Simple.
King F5 was possible.
That's it. Game over, right after king f5.
I think
What
from
can
black
black
side,
do?
G5 was not called for. Like G5 was too much.
But what will black do? Because I'm anyway trying the c5 idea. And I will push the pawns rather. Once I push the pawns and after get e5, it's very easy for me, no? White should be winning this. Outside pass pawn, I don't think we need to analyze, right? Outside pass pawn winning. That's it.
Yeah.
Also, this pawn is on a3. I'm not going to push the pawn. I'll leave it on a3. So it becomes difficult for you to come and capture.
Yeah.
Should be winning. Okay. We'll go to under 10 board 6. The game is just over. And we actually had a look at board 6 already. I'm sorry. We already analyzed this game already.
Yeah,
All right.
we have seen that. Oh, Sahib Singh has made progress. He got the rook.
He won the game actually. How did he manage to win?
The rook was gone.
Queen f4.
He attacked on his opponent. This was...
Oh. King g1 would lead to rook c1 and checkmate.
Yeah, queen e1.
So, yeah, then this is winning. Once you get the pin on the board, it's game over, right? Should be game over.
That means your pawn up in this position.
Yeah, but with h4, it should be game over. Rook c1, over, right? I mean, with the pin on
King
the
is
board.
so much, like it is
Yeah.
too much for the king to handle this tense situation.
Yeah, so he won this game after h5, h4. It's game over. Resigned. All right. There's one
So Sai
live
Sri Latuna,
game that's going on right now.
Suhani Lohia.
Okay, this
Oh,
is game
black
is
is checkmated, no?
almost, yeah, done.
Yeah, checkmated.
All right.
Avijit, Ray, Asmita. Oh, two girls were playing. Suhani Lohia.
Oh,
She's from
yeah.
Mumbai.
They're girls. Not realize. Yes.
Means they were playing on the top board?
It was board 6.
Ah, okay.
We have open
Sriram
board
versus-
7. All right. Shah won this game. Let's see how Neve Shah won this game. I think he's also in the chat right now. So we have this, the regular structures. We'll just keep going. F5, trying to play on the king side, makes sense. All right, capture, capture. If you want me to stop anyway, just tell me. I'm just trying to find a moment where there is a blunder or anything of that sort.
Black looks like comfortable for me.
For black, you mean?
Yeah, it looks good. It's not like very good position, but comfortable position, I'm saying.
I
like
think
this,
there
he
are
got
too many
everything on the
pawns,
queen
right?
side. Queen side, he got low.
There are too many pawns, right?
But you should not play on that side of the board. No, first of all,
Yeah,
you should
black.
play F4.
Yes, black should not play b6. I think after b6, a5, then all the
Yeah.
queen side went.
You should play F5 and miss F4, G5. You should
Yes,
try
yes.
at least something.
Yes, yes, right. b6 should be the mistake here. Because if you play
Yes.
b6, you got to get
White
b5.
should play something on the queen side and try to open up.
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
should just sit tight. But in that
Right.
position, C5 was hanging for his thing. C5 was the pawn which was hanging. Maybe because of that he supported it.
Yes, possible. So b6. But I think after this, then white must have just got so many pass pawns.
Yeah.
And
No, this lost.
yeah, it's over. Like whatever, white must have converted this pretty well. This is the open category, so I can expect that. All right. Are all the games over? I open are all
I think
over.
standings will be declared. Provisional standings will be declared today. I think, right? And then
Yes.
after the checkup, they will declare the
Yes.
final standings.
Yes. Okay, I think all categories, I think just 2 games I see that are going on, so we'll just keep that. King G1, good try, waiting for King G3 and stalemate.
But he won't do anything like that.
King H2, he should go King F2, right? Or is there a better way to win
just
it?
checkmate. King H2, King F2, King H3, G1, Queen, King
Yeah.
H4, and then it's a mate.
And this is the other one. This should be draw.
This
It'll
is a
just
simple
repeat.
draw. Even if you just go for the passive defense, it's a draw. Even if you don't go for that, it's still a draw.
Yeah, just cut off and sit down. What are you going to do? Nothing.
Yeah.
All right. So I think all the games are almost over, Atul. This is like the last 2 games that we have right now. And I hope everybody had fun in the chat. I know that by the time now the tournament is over, like everybody has already left the stream. We've got a request though to review under 10 board 2. We can do that. We can review the game. Board 2 in under 10 category. All right, let's go. Let's see what happened. This is under 10, hopefully. Yes. Let's see what happened in this game. Shashwin won the game. So let's see. D4 and F6, C4. This is all fine. Rook C1. All right. We'll just keep going. We don't need to worry too much into the details of this. Got the rook in the game. Knight G5. F5 should be the mistake, right? After Knight G5, Knight E6. And this is attacked. I think F5 was the blunder on the board.
Yeah.
Right? F5 should be the blunder.
Like that only.
F5 should be
H6
the
should
blunder.
be played first before playing F5, I guess.
H6 first. Right. And then you can go f5 and try for something on the king side. f5, knight g5, a well found move. Shashwin found it. Bishop g2, knight e6, queen e7, knight f8. Exactly. If there was no knight on d7, then this was an okay variation, right? Suppose the knight was somewhere else. f6, for
Yeah,
example.
bishop can come back in that
Yeah,
case, and
then
then you
you
will.
return with the bishop anywhere and trap the knight. Unfortunately, this does not work here. So bishop
And also,
tried
if the
though.
rook was on f1 square, that was also fine. I think you can
Yes,
capture on
yes.
f1 and keep playing.
Yes, but that was not the case. And after this, I think the game went
Yeah,
on
white is
and
clearly better because there is
yes.
no such thing.
So black
But
tried though.
he,
Like you see, he's played so
yeah,
many
yeah.
moves. I think he's put a lot of pressure on the white player.
Mm.
So after this, the rook endgame, the pawn endgame. This is outside pass pawn. This is an outside pass pawn. This is just winning. And over here, they resigned. All right. Give me a second. Okay. I think all the games are actually over. Yeah, all games over, Atul.
Cool, cool.
So it's just us. So you have anything to say? Last words before ending the stream.
Thanks for inviting me, first of all, in this stream. And I would like to congratulate the organizers of this tournament, Vivek and Anand Babu, and like from behalf of the everyone, chess players, you can say, thanks to the sponsors who are going to sponsor the tournament, and Maharashtra Chess Association also, who supported the event. And we are like, this tournament is held in the memory of suppressor, like RB suppressor. So it's a great tribute to him. He was a famous player, a national champion, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
if I'm not
India's first
wrong,
national
yeah,
champion.
first, yeah, India's first national champion. So it's a great tribute to RB suppressor. So thanks for all the participants also to who participated in this tournament. And I hope we will be having some rating tournament after some months or something like that in the city of Ratnagiri, as Vivek was talking about that thing. So we will be waiting for that thing, and players will definitely get the results and everything maybe in a few days. And Nandini, thanks for inviting me and having me in the stream with you.
Yes, thank you so much, guys. Whoever are here and whoever have been here in the chat was, at least we had some audience. Audience is very important while streaming. Without audience, we really can't do anything. And yeah, I think it was fun. We've had a good time. I hope your tournaments also went on well. If any participants are over here, I hope you all played fairly and you all enjoyed your games. That's all that's important. And yeah, I think we will meet sometime soon. Not right away. We'll
Yes.
meet sometime again. You can, by the way, before we leave, Atul has his own channel, chess channel, which you should check out in the name Atul Dahale. And my
No, no,
chess
no.
channel,
We will.
oh, sorry, you changed the name, sorry. In the name Incredible Chess. So you should check out his videos, all instructive chess videos. And I have my chess channel that is named Chess Pod. So visit those channels, maybe gain some knowledge if you can. And yeah, and whenever we live stream, you can join both of us on our channels. That would be helpful. And we can see you before another tournament if you join us at that point of time. And yeah,
Yes, we will.
so yeah,
So
you can,
thanks. Thank you.
yes, I'll just put in the
You can
names
end.
of our channels, by the way. Incredible
Yeah, sure.
Chess and
Yeah.
Chess Pod. So I put both the channel names. You can visit the channel. You can just type the channel names on YouTube. You'll get it. I'm not going to put the links because I
Yeah.
don't know.
Even if
I'm
you
not a
type on my
mod. Yeah,
name, it will be.
it'll not be
Yeah.
shown.
Even if.
So you can just type Incredible Chess and Chesspot. Both the channels, you'll get videos you can actually learn from. And
Hmm.
we will see you again very soon. Bye.